Mama, life is just begun. Blah 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 blah. Where's my minion? Oh yes, I forgot. I had to turn it off last time. Ah, there you go. Ah. I feel like the slide. It's I'm just checking the settings because I don't want my face to be blinking way too much. Hi everyone, I hope you're doing great. Hi, Biffy, hi, this, hi, Vin, hi, Devil, and hi, C. Hope you're all doing good. I'm going to lower a bit the Bohemian Rhapsody because we know it's a game that goes into Bohemia, so Bohemian Rhapsody. You see what I did? I'm going to start playing. Me? Oh, did you sleep badly or something? No. Yeah. I'm sorry. If I make them lose their money, it's very tempting, but
some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? They've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a
let's
good
win
lad.
him.
I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Well, Henry,
I hear you're a keen dice.
you heard damn right. All that
We're going to
traveling
win
must have
him.
worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play
Hi,
for
thank
high
you. Hope you're
stakes
doing
and all.
good.
I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Yeah, some lovely badges. Very
I have a bit of
interested.
What game would you like to play?
The one where you lose if it... That's it? That's it?
courteous from me.
Let's play.
That's the most amount of money I can
Another
get out of
game?
him.
Oh,
You lost.
Fortuna, may the best player win.
Yeah, about that. I win.
Why'd I even start playing?
Yeah, that's a good question. Well, technically you haven't started playing. I played you. Thank you for your money.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Henry, a word with you.
Yeah, sure.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey,
No,
had
you
a
don't.
nice chat. Since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to
You're
kill,
going to
and me
lose
too.
instantly.
Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our master.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
One on that sword because
Choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
I can kind of
I could watch this all day.
it won't last long, don't worry.
Who do you think will have to repair it?
Ah! What the?
Hope nobody gets badly wounded.
You son of a bitch! Ah, shit! What the? Ah! What the?
Watch out!
Let's see what
Michael
you're
is
made
one
of.
of the
Move on, Burger. Center.
Glory to the house of Nebuch!
Let him have it, Michael.
I think the animations are having issues there.
Crikey, the guy is just like real nice.
Take that, you shit! Christ! I'm hit! Oh! You son of a bitch!
Him, Michael.
What? Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Oh! No! No, fuck!
Yeah. How much do I need to cut you before you stop?
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Let's see what you're made of and who Von Burgo is.
Jesus Christ!
Fight for us, Michael.
Christ! I'm hit! No chance!
Whack him! Whack him!
He's not even trying to defend.
Fuck you!
Like normally, they would at least try to.
Fight for us, Michael.
For Lord Nabuck! For Lord Nabuck!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Hey! Fuck that!
See what you're made of.
Bad luck! Mercy! Spare me!
Good to see you.
I win.
Good fight. Honorable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon.
Just bleeding out, yeah.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara.
some
She'll be in
spells.
that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work.
Already
What's that
ruined
in the stables?
him.
I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
I don't need to train those two skills.
Good day to you.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
That's
Good.
so. Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry,
No, you.
how's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just
I
wanted to
just
help.
wanted to know.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working
Stop
below
the-
on the
stop the music.
fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I
Well,
have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I won't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave
yes.
and just. Everything a knight should be.
Yes,
Every
obviously
day
it's
I learn
brave and
something
just...
new in this service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. See you later.
Yeah, go back to work. Why is... they equipped me with a shitty sword. That's not mine. It is... Can play more dice. What did they say was the back of horse? Yeah, anything else in the quest? Oh, that's their new arrow system. If you want to shoot arrows from the top of the hill. Yeah, that's a lot of horses.
God bless you, sir.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
Yeah, tight
stroke
for
of
him,
luck was
guys.
that?
Now.
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but you could help us out. Just a little race. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there, and at the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike. And behind that, a willow tree. You go between, you'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horse. None of us
It's just
can beat
fun.
him. But if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get...
Let's go.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Go. God. Go.
It's totally not to waste my time that they're doing it. But I don't see him behind me.
Quick.
Meal, how you doing?
Whoa, whoa.
Ah, he's here.
Go. Quick. Ka. Quick. Go.
Ausgehoben, yeah, ausgehoben.
Quick. Ka.
I'm just gonna cut here.
Quick. Whoa, whoa.
Right, sir. You're faster than the wind.
I have a
Right.
way better horse.
Great race. Is
No, no,
the
it's-
best horseman?
It's not even
It
here.
certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised...
He's
the
getting
saddle is
there.
yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
No, not right now. Hungarian saddle. Oh. Is it that good? It is 1,000 groschen. The saddle itself gives more inventory, that's more armor, that's more courage. It's just a straight up upgrade. Nice. And now what we're going to do is a bit of, you know. Hmm.
Up for another game? You silly doggy.
Yeah, silly doggy.
Ooh, we should get going.
Is it closed? I can knock. I can't knock him out here. Why can't I?
Ah, Christ!
I can ask probably.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Oh, she's the
nor
healer.
did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece.
Yeah, just the torso.
Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility, but that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath.
What
and
is
so
that
on,
strand
you
of
first have to
texture
serve
in
as
the
a
back
page
of?
for some time. And then you perform some great feat,
It's
like
just to my
heroism
head
in
there.
battle, and only then
the heck
are you
is this?
rewarded with knighthood.
Oh, maybe my
word.
bow.
I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love
It's
to hear more,
complicated.
but I have to go and get some more. Would you like to come with me?
Hmm.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Tell me more, please.
Oh.
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Doesn't I got the cookson here enough? Lady, you're missing out. Grab all of this. Look at it. Look at it. I'm sorry. OMG, Henri. Hi. Hi, Kiro. How you doing, Kiro?
This really is. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded, and if his lordship found out I was dawdling...
Does the Yaramir treat
Not at all. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs.
for dawdling?
Maybe I'll tell you...
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So, tell me how to...
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or...
Aye, exactly. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Since you know all about it,
You just
you'll be back
pass
in a jiffy, won't you?
to-
It all grows in the...
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful.
Yeah, I've got
Thanks a
everything.
lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will, don't worry. But first I want to show you something.
Squish the kill.
Hurry.
What is he going to try and show me? Awesome plants. Is this it?
Now tell me what's so important that you...
I wanted to give you a...
A riddle?
A
You'll
riddle.
know soon enough. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What solve this riddle?
Sorry, but I really can't right now. I'm on an important mission, and
Shake
Oh
my
aye, your lord and your mission. Are you really his squire? You're more like his little dog. Back to your master.
kick. They're trying super hard to get me to stay out of the castle. It's funny. They're like, yeah, do this, do this, do this. Just use your time.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
But the thing is... Because I don't know if I have the right to go over there.
Fuck me.
What's this about? I've got work to do. Oh, bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
no, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that, then?
Could it?
I saw you in the Troskovitz Tavern, the one I got into a fight at, remember? Sorry if I overdid it a bit. I wasn't having a good day.
Nor would I have if I was there, but I wasn't.
Really?
Aye, really. God's truth. But look on the bright side. Look, you made a mistake. It's all right.
Take care, friend. God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything or find
I'm guessing they don't
Hey,
let me...
sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
I'm gonna be understandingly making sure everyone's taking a sleep time.
fuck me.
They are all... Yep. As you see, there's a slight issue with everyone trying to get me to not see what's inside of the castle. Makes me want to go inside of the castle, you know. There's only 3 guards. There's 1 blacksmith. I could knock out. 1 adjutant that I could knock out. They're going to have everyone knocked out if I... Like, it's a bit weird that they don't want to let me. And that they almost take too much time on saying the name of their lord. I was about to say Rock Tower Pond, but I feel like if I had said Rock Tower Pond, it would be...
Look, I've got work.
It's too old.
Leave that door alone, will you?
I didn't open it. What door? Don't say what you mean.
Get out of here.
But damn it. Can I go inside of here? I can go inside of here. The cook. Turtle, come with me. Entièrement, yes. Oh, he has the key to the jail too. There's 2 guards up there. Can I go here?
God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
God damn it. I can't pass discreetly. Yeah, in this guy. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Can go here, okay. Good. Who's okay? Go here. And maybe not unlock and open. Nobody will find him. Yeah, no, he's hidden in a place where no one's going. Makes it funny.
Careful.
Oh, sorry, sir.
What are you trying to pull?
This. Can't believe they're all sleeping now. Nah, I'm not stealing money. I'm just stealing keys. That's my corner of the map. I think there's one more guard somewhere here. something here?
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Could get a bunch of hunting arrows. Oh, I don't want to get spotted by your door that's kept open. Let's see. Maybe I can even grab the dice player. Could go here easily. I'm pretty sure there was one more. Like that's the guard? The cook? How did it go? What did you find?
You silly mutt.
You're a pleasure to play again.
There's this guard here. Mark. It's not moving. And will probably not be moving for a while. Is the dog a mod? Yes, the dog is a mod. It's the Hellhound mod for Oh. Oh, I see. I think I found the way to go to further in. But honestly, I think hi, so.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have.
Don't scream.
Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yarmir Nebach. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men called him Captain.
I could probably just open the cell and leave with him, to be fair.
I reckon he's highborn. Now, stop, wait.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling.
I want to
Lord
hear
von
it.
Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress.
Yeah, it's
That's
not a
all.
very
They
defensible
wiped out my
fortress if you don't
guards,
see.
burst into the tower. It took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could. They took me captive. Now you know.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov.
God bless you.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's
For God, at least get your horses ready then. God be with.
Yeah, because yeah, I could. Wait, no. There was an achievement for that. I can't open the cells. I mean, while I could technically just open the cell, knock everyone out, and just leave, you know. But for now, what we're going to do is do the opposite and just go run around here and that's our way through the side of the fortress. Well, no one will see us because everyone's too busy looking at wells. Really not. I did pick Flower for that one, and she was about to tell me to make me lose time, you know.
Are you open?
Tree branches on a gold field.
I'll have a Krabby
That's the
Patty
shield of the
Deluxe
Lords of
and a
Oak.
double chili kelp
What
fries.
is that doing here?
Hi, Ingrid. Good doggo. No, don't seek him. Don't want to kill them. Hey. No, I can't. Hello. I have the issue that we are in the middle of the day, so it's not. Let me save here, obviously. How you doing, Gray?
What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire.
Wait, they have pistols?
Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
They have pistol in there? Oh yeah, they have ammo. This and this.
What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from?
Yes, shut up, Ryan. Well, not anymore because I just stole it, but yeah, it's fine. Night shields.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
No one noticed. Oh, and I got my level 30 on stealth. Yep. Yep. Stealth. Two stealth. One way or another. Well, that's the one that I wasn't even using because I got to a point where I still managed to knock out anyone I want. No one noticed. And I left with the shield.
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
I even took a the leap shield. I don't know if it's going to be useful, but yeah. Loading in.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
I wonder if you can skip that part and just miss it completely.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
Devour the Ryan, yes, too.
At last, we know where to strike. They
I
thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
We will support you in the field, of course.
Yeah.
But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about
Om het was niks leuks dan het nams.
That is just it.
Hak de Ryan.
The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner. And it seems we don't have one here. So they
Hey,
just beat
you
him
don't?
a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Oh, ich stimmt, ist bei.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian. And I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
I helped everyone. There are nomads here. No one's... Yeah. Musician has come to Troskowitz. Young Semin left his own wedding. There was murder in Troskowitz. Robber barancules.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business.
There you go, that's
My
the
personal
probably the
bodyguard,
least important
Lord
one
Bartosz,
because everyone knows
also
about it.
known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Free stuff. That's probably going to not be worth it, but anyway.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
See. Yeah, just in front of a guard, you know.
I found your shield at Nebakov. A shield with your emblem, I mean.
Aye. You talked about it on the way from Nabokov.
Oh, that's for this shield.
Strange and no mistake. As far as that shield is concerned, you can keep it. Everyone should know you're my escort.
Hey.
Thank you, sir. I'll carry it with pride. And for your greater glory.
I'd expect nothing less from you.
Nice. I'm glad I grabbed it. I wasn't sure if it would be useful.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I
Yeah,
said,
but it's not very
if we
much.
can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
What'll we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone, are we?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard von Bergov. We can't back out now.
After all, the guards don't have much speech.
Properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Yes,
Only
minion.
now the minions are...
Us.
True.
True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
So I should have... I don't know what it is, but I should have a thing where I can go check the armory to get something from the armory at some point. I'm guessing.
When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that
Torturing people? What have I gotten myself into?
Well, it's better than poaching and almost getting hung, I guess.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Shit.
Sword spare guy, I think, give you some gear. Gear isn't great though. I think the most important part that I'm looking for is the skills, like the combos. If he has combos that I can learn from him, even though I never use combos, it's always good to have options, you know. Last time I put a guard unconscious in there.
After you, Henry.
I'm going to try and do it just by talking, if
Did the
possible.
last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards? We asked first. So answer nicely, or
we'll use force.
do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor. I'm no traitor. Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergov is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer
Yeah.
can lecture us here.
Probably.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Thank you for the aid poster checking everything.
Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead, stay silent, and you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are.
Hope you're doing
And I'll
good,
tell you in a language
Danny.
you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your efforts are in vain. We already know who your leader is.
You don't know shit.
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Well,
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
hey,
How do
at
you
least we
mean,
know that he's
odd?
there.
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
There's nothing more I want to know.
Thank God.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering.
Stop grabbing those
If it weren't
tongues,
for
Henry.
him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks.
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name now.
Corva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Oh yeah, that's an
Berghoff isn't
issue.
a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant
Last repetition
feeling.
gain, repetition gain.
But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov.
Let's
And
get
that
high.
bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Don't scream that
You think
loud.
the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin. Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way,
I did it
looks like a
today,
terrible
yes.
mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
If we lied to him, you mean if we forgot to mention something that no one else heard because technically we were doing the interrogation on our own? Like, he doesn't need to know exactly everything we heard. There was no guard with us.
May God give you health, sir.
Well, Chamberlain. Ulrich. The only stupid thing is that technically there's guard a bit everywhere that probably heard half of the things that we talked about. Yay for work. Hey. Hope it won't be too filled up with calls.
Greetings, sir.
Yeah, I need to talk to Van der Goff.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Nope.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast.
Yeah, no, I don't want to sell out
in the vicinity muster up, and then march
old Semin, because if they're not involved, it
that,
might turn bad.
Could we discuss that
For no reason.
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
You're pushing crucial point. Watch out, you're pushing key point of the sun to talk to cap and free access to the world will be secure for all. Also, quests except Demons of Trotsky can now be completed later. Do I have a quest? I have quests star, so we can do some 2 quests. We can do 2 quests. Amazing. That's just the punching quests. That's on repeat, I think. So we're going to take... First, we're going to take a break because I'm going to pass to the toilet quickly. But yes, after I come back, we'll be doing a bunch of quests and training stuff. So be right back. The sky. I'm back. I hope the audio is back too. Yes. Wow. And yes, as I said, we're going to go downstairs. That the armory. I don't remember what the fuck the armory is. Like, I have the possibility to grab something from the armory. I have no clue where the freaking armory is. Getting a Jägermeister? Nice. It's fine. My brother on time, I'm sweet early. Hey. Happy early birthday. Where the freak is that armory? Time to run around the castle until find the armory. I have the right to something for free. I want that something for free. That should be Van Burgos. That's just there. Let's see if it's upstairs, maybe.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Nope. Doesn't seem to be here. That should be the maid's room, yeah. That's Van Burger's room. There's someone in here? Yeah, there's Van Burger. I wonder if you can kill Van Burger. No, I'm not going to try, but I wonder if you can. Randomly kills the Lord. Oh yeah, that was supposed to be a paying area here somewhere, as well as an amazing view. Even though it's not great for shooting at enemies. Imagine being here with the arrows. At least you have an amazing view on the... Oh, okay. You can do a very scary things for people. The castle... The other castle is behind me, I think. So if I go here... I see it. No, because it's over there somewhere. Behind the tower.
Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel,
580.
passion and cross, be
1400.
resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord.
That's good dice. Oh, the chest here. No, there's nothing in his chest. I don't know what you're talking about. On the chest. What? Oh, in that room with the guy. Oh, okay. I'm going to talk to him first because I think I can probably
Greetings.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
because this.
I'd like to hear something
Scholarship.
interesting.
All right then, but it'll take a while.
It'll take a while. Oh, the king die, did this. Technically, give me also the weapons. Others stole that from the Nubekov fortress and still counting as being stolen. That's kind of stupid. I think I already have a king dice for totally no reasons. I'm sad he doesn't have a shield. Only 250 instead of... It makes more noise. Oh. He's just knocked out. Don't worry about it, guys. Lucky die. Holy Trinity die. I already have one of those. And also, yeah, obviously, you know, I might need to not be in the castle for a bit. So technically I didn't, I think I didn't trigger the, you know, making him suspicious of anything. But should be fine. In the horse. Must have been the win, exactly. Now we can go back down to the trainer.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I also still need to find that freaking trespassing.
Huh?
Just a win. Don't worry about it. How did I manage to enter this room and be trespassing for a bit there? Kinda stupid. Does someone remember where the freaking armory is? Got a... No, I don't get a mod to access horse from anywhere. I'm just...
Always welcome here, noble sir.
I'm just using the base game for that. Apparently, at least. A quick card. That's probably not the way I'm supposed to be going. Is this the armory? Oh, it doesn't seem to be. Where the fuck is the armory? I have the right to go to the armory for stuff, they said. Give me my free stuff. That's not the armory. Oh, maybe the armory is up there. No. No, but there might be some stuff in here. God damn it, someone's waking up.
Damn it. That door's supposed to be... What's that?
We're going to reload. It's not in the armory, Shoki? Oh, there's nothing in the armory, or... Then where is it? Is it in my room? Okay. Training guy give you the stuff. Oh. Yeah, I thought, like he said, I am giving you something from my armory. So I thought it would be, you know, in the armory. And that I can choose. I know that there's the armory somewhere, but... I'm not sure where the armory was. I need a map of the castle. No, there's nothing more. Also, you can take advantage of this to go to my house and be like, need it, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. This. Oh, I didn't need to grab this. I can grab this and this. Not the shield of the Lord of Labor, I don't need it. How many dice do I have? I have 2 king dice. I don't know what they do, but yes. I might have to need more. I don't know what it does. Do you know what it does? Is it always doing ones? Because it would be perfect if I can get that 6 times. Holy Trinity dice. Let's get the Holy Trinity. Especially, oh, okay, that's only has more chance of rolling 3s than the sentence check dice actually rolling 3s every time. Precious cheater dice. They modified by an expert. It's precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. Lucky die. Ah. For the Lu die and the C die, but I don't have the rest of the dice that goes for this. I have 2. Where's the Devil's Head die? Yeah, I need 6 of those just for the funny. Yeah, I know. I have 6 dice already. Can't lose anything. I'm using 6 sentence check. Best way to make money. And we're going to talk to Bobby over here. Where is he? He's here. Hi, sir.
Lord von Berghoff sent me.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made... In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons.
I'm going to take a pole arm because I don't have an amazing one.
Here. Having the right arm
I think that's exactly what I had.
Wouldn't go. I don't think Lord von Berghoff will.
Thank you.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at yours. After all, any.
New fighting
This
techniques.
isn't the best.
What?
I'd like to. Certainly. Why not? As you can. I'll be happy.
Yeah.
The first thing these now come.
I just want to learn them all. Ryan.
Good. You've really got a knack for it.
What do you mean?
My friend.
Why is everyone here?
You ought to be ashamed.
What?
Easy now. I surrender.
Okay, I needed to walk away from the castle.
You're that brute trying to strangle people. You'll get a few.
I didn't know it. I have good reputation with them all.
Oh.
Someone better hold me
I
back.
bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great
Greetings, friend.
No, I got caught because I strangled the father instead of after talking to him.
This isn't. I'd like certainly. I like a long sword.
First time
but
it
there's not
tells me
much
that
to
it's
change.
not the
Would you
best
like me-
time.
All
But,
right.
yeah.
Oh, now come and try.
I love the fact that I trained and then suddenly everyone was around me.
I'd like, sir. If you are not, I was taught it. But of course, first, it won't put up. Now come and try.
And you know how to make lots of people happy.
Good. Good. You've really got a knack for. You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Oh yeah, sorry. What's the... Ah, goddammit, it's not here. Yeah, it would be a shame if I was running around the castle without a light. Because you know, my reputation in the castle probably took a hit. Well, charcoal burner did took a hit, but that was a while back. Trotsky Castle. Where's Trotsky Castle? People of the forest, we don't care. Trotsky. No, they still love me. Even the priest that I strangled still love me. Oh god, that's lovely. That is lovely. What we're going to do is flip through now. Like no one knows that I stole stuff. They just know that I strangled the father. That's it. Yeah, there is a rap system. I completely ruined it. I want to get the... Where is he? Here, him. The best way to make skill... Well, I can't repair this, but yeah. Okay, he gave me an armor that's... a weapon that's lower than the one that I actually had. And then you do this. Oh, that's not much. And this gives a bunch of relationship with the castle, because obviously. Charcoal burner, poor charcoal burners. Civilian man at arm, 91 point. They love me still in here. And you know the funniest part? After you do all this, you can just go and rob him in daylight. One of his key at least. Lockpick the door. I will point out I have a mod that ups the money that they do have. Because I was planning also to... He's looking around.
God grant you help.
But I didn't see anyone. And now I'm just going to run away from the castle because I think maybe they're not going to be very happy with me having, you know, just stolen something. But the thing is, if you stay long enough far away, you don't lose points. I should probably equip my armor and clean up too. Oh, is there something slightly broken in my outfit? It's probably tailor that I need to use. No, it's not. Cobbler maybe? Yeah, it's shoes. As usual. They break so fast. What's this? Wait. Is it Radovan or is it... Yeah, it's Radovan that has a quest. Let's ruin this lady.
Day to you.
Hey, how you doing?
Would you like to throw...
What game would you like?
think it's without the badge
Course
with
you're
her.
Let's
Yeah.
play.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Yeah, I can't beat her. I did beat her like many times already. But
Why
don't
did I
worry
even
about
start
it.
playing with you?
It's a good question, lady. You know what was awaiting you and you still played. Thank you for your
You
130
were
bucks.
suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
I need to talk to Radovan because there's a quest apparently.
How can I help you?
Let's see around here.
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker or something.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. And that
sounds interesting.
Okay, I need to go see Aranka. They don't dislike me yet over there, but we're going to wait. We're going to go to Semin, grab the quest, and grab the POI tipster. Traveling merchant.
Blessings to you.
Why not?
I
I'll
would.
be off. Greetings.
Tell me.
There's always something, lad. Always something. That there's an island off the coast of Naples, and that this island is just. I couldn't rightly understand his accent, but he said it was called.
Oh, there must be lots of islands.
Yes, but the top of this mountain is the entrance to.
Hell must be a...
You know, that makes sense. We can all trudge down to Italy when we're done for. Everyone should have a gate.
But what about the pearly gates?
But you've got to fly there, right? Not so easy. Besides, from what I've seen on my travels, hell is a lot.
I never thought of that.
I'll be off. I don't.
That speech. Oh yeah, I forgot I unlocked the what is it? Is it speech? No, I think it's scholarship. I grabbed the explorer. Just entire map uncovered, and you see like, well, you see outside of the map first of all because there was what is that? There's a camp here. There's fishing spot, Borness, trash two-wheeler, laundry. There's a laundry next to poacher camps. There's a camp, woodcutter camps. Beehives. Mass grave. White woman's hut. Poacher's camp. Viewpoint. Bandit patrol. Oh, there was a bandit patrol behind the... Oh, okay. Mario. Yes, Mario. Ah, squish the bee. I'm guessing this is ghouls.
My humble respects.
Yeah. I need to clean up my clothes. We're gonna do that quickly. Get a free soap at the same time. Apparently this one comes with free soaps. Squish me. It's gonna squish you. Get squished by the bee. It goes. Yeah, it's goes. So it's probably one of the other.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not
You
much.
spared them.
but
Yeah,
you scrounge up.
I had to knock out one of them.
I thought I'd never see them again.
See?
Do you know who's...
Well... if you've
Wait,
got
no,
the
one of
time,
them got killed by my doggo, I
I
think.
know where you can find...
I've got... Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting in.
Knew him. John can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did he send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a...
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly. You didn't have anything to do...
No, I told you. I only heard about...
Do you know who they are?
No idea. But I reckon they're no order.
So what do they want?
Lord knows. Must be some...
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonourable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain...
Well, I'm still not too sure about it. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't...
Of course.
Oh. It's gonna be hard, I need to not kill him. Up. Poor cow. Can't believe that would happen to those poor cow. Imagine. Really poor cows. No one's told anything.
Where are you headed?
Silly doggy.
I need to get... Then you're headed in the opposite...
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn. Some vagabond is camped there. I've tried to have a word, but the bastard... That's why I warn passers-by.
I've come across him already too.
Is that the quest? You're a tipster that's telling me about something I already done. Thank you. Okay. I need grab gang. It's the one that the gang that I kind of you know, murdered multiple times. I'm gonna grab the quest in Trotsky's castle. Good. I might need to put a pet as counter too. Because as I said, the farm animals are strangely the most easy amount of skill skill points you can get into. I can't run in here because we're inside the castle. God damn it, game. Because I'm being affectionate. Aww.
Whoa.
Is there a way to clean myself in the area? No, there's not. But I can just go here and be like, I need some bathroom service.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub.
Great.
I'll gladly.
Excellent.
There you go. Good clean up.
Well, that's it for the bath. Shame you can't stay
Blah blah blah. You were talking still in the back there. Looking for a quest giver. That's on here somewhere. You? No. It's our friend Ulrich. Oh, okay.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes.
He mentioned it last time.
Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose
obviously.
you could do it. You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself?
Yeah, let's go.
Tell me more about it.
You know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The
Devils.
devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor.
People feel actually
It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens.
That's
the castle
nice.
blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task.
Hey.
But don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
We're fighting rats. We're fighting rats.
I'm sorry?
We're fighting rats. Why are we fighting rats?
What are you trying to say?
Let's go talk to I need to talk to the tree first.
There's no point doing it again.
If it's as you say it is, then you're probably right. And I'm...
The cook. Oh yeah, I can tell about Nickford.
I came to tell you...
Will he come and pick...
He won't need it anymore.
My God, demons?
No.
How sad. But...
Oh yeah, I needed to talk to... Tell you something to Ulrich again. How the frick is Ulrich? Ulrich! God damn it. I lost Ulrich from my side for 5 seconds and he disappeared. I know how we fought those monsters. such teleportation skills.
I apologize.
Oh, du tapage.
Chamberlains.
Those mod last summer we only heard them scratching the wall, but they got they're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their
Don't worry. The chamber.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around. Be on the lookout for people. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see
All right. I'll keep an eye out.
they're coming from the other side of the castle.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this way. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace under the maiden, and be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. And every 3rd drop.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it
And one more thing to take to heart. The
That'd
spell
be
is most
stupid.
effective when performed. But most of all, greetings, sir.
Sounds very complicated for nothing.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did.
Only that they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below them.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous...
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their...
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by... Inside, I mean, on the ground. The place stinks like hell. Day in and... I've seen things there with my own eyes. I'd start the investigation.
All right.
I mean, obviously it's the latrine. Obviously there would be a lot of things over there. And talk to Magneta. Magneta's behind me, yeah. Okay, no. Down there somewhere.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons.
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful...
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to fight. Oh, I hear the cough, but nobody tells you that when you ask.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here.
Oh, of course she did. That old crone's. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle...
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace. That creates a boundary.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed...
Don't worry.
God fucking.
Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil.
And the old hag rushes in. The sooner you get rid of them... I'll be with you, sir.
I don't know why, I think the blacksmith is probably the most accurate one. I'm sorry ladies, but the latrine seems the most logical place to have that issue. Yeah, it goes down.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
Okay, no. Not what I wanted to do. Hi, Ali. I hope the music is not too loud compared to the game.
You must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
I need to, yeah, banish the devils, yeah. At night, obviously, you know. I need to move here. Thankfully, I have access to everything currently.
Good to see ya.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
And this one, I don't think the rats are managing to go up. I think Ostina's taking the piece out of us.
The place you sent me. I'm starting to lose my...
Oops.
Where the hell are they?
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber. It's between the palace below the crone.
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare.
If there's nothing there...
I'm sure you'll find something.
If this...
It's another shitter. I'm pretty sure it is a shitter. I remember that place. But let's go anyway. Because I need to wait the night anyway to do the like watering of Look at it. It's a shitter.
Making a fool of myself.
At least I know where all of the shitters are now.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess.
I'm done look.
There's no need. You made so much noise, the demons all corrupt. To think, I'd find a 3.
So you were just wasting...
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling.
Oh yeah.
Really?
As for the other one, it's looking too much of a pain because it's like... I need to wait nights. They're both telling me to do it at night. The wheel set to come out of our Maiden's Tower. The wheel set to make a shift in the fireplace on the con side of the castle. To destroy the fireplace. Let's give an hour. I can do it anytime.
Back to hell with you.
1. I look ridiculous.
They won't be getting past this.
What was that shrieking?
Don't worry about it. Superstitious stuff coming around. Is there a fireplace in here?
Wait! You can't go there!
Ah.
You've got no business!
I wanted to talk to you to tell you that the other dude was telling me that I could, but yeah, whatever. Let's go talk to Scribe.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach or Jacobus de Vorgy.
This quest
all
bugged for
share
me.
a similar
Well, it's
view
fine if
upon
it
the holy
bugs.
forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to... How do you imagine the
whatever.
forces of evil?
Like a hairy terror,
Your
with
mom.
hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
What kind of...
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time with.
Yeah, we know that.
What is the royal...
I understand.
Yeah, exactly.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful. He manages the royal towns and monasteries.
Yeah.
I'd like
Teach
to
me
know...
something. Yes,
Can you tell
please.
me...
I'll tell you some...
Some skill points, maybe. Hey, oh, we got scholarship level 20. Guards want to ask you for a crime. You can use your scholarship in skill check to try and interpret the law to your advantage, possibly escape. Even more ways to be annoying. Ah, Van Berghoff is here. Why is there a nobleman's hat in here? Well, I think I found the demons.
What is it? Greetings, sir.
Don't worry about it. I'm just sprinkling water. Let's go see Nicodemus that I oh wait, that's not Nicodemus. Oh, the alchemy. I can't do sprinkling here.
I could go for something to eat now.
I missed a fire. Oh, goddammit. Well, I'll go down anyway. I'll go back down at some point anyway. Nothing to use. Stolen potion can go in my... Don't know why I still have fever tonics. I don't think they're useful for anything. Or are they? Yeah, I have things. Use the fire with the... Oh yeah, no, that's... Yeah, technically, yeah, I missed it. Like, it might be because of... Berghoff. So I missed it, but, you know. He did. God damn it. Go in here. Oh, yeah, I've already had that one. Ooh. Do they have a fireplace in here? No, but they have no one in here. Apparently. World. Dice. Groschen. Nothing of use. Groschen. 40 Groschen now. Wow. What was that? Oh, books. Okay. Is there a garden here? There's no garden here. Oop. Ooh, 50 groschen. Ooh, a book. No book. No book. I'm totally here to sprinkle. And now I need to do the same on the freaking other side. Teleport to the earth. There we go. I need to go back to Nicodemus too. Which is on the complete opposite side of the castle, obviously. Everyone loves me in this castle, which is completely stupid, even though I kind of fucked up everything a bit around. There's a kitchen here with a fireplace.
8, 9.
Yeah, no, I don't think you counted there. Don't try to pretend you counted.
Eight, 9.
On this one it does 8, 9, and the other side the fireplace apparently makes makes how is it, pentagram.
That should do it.
Yeah, it's not even counting at this point. It's just dropping water in front of the fireplace, which is probably just rat poison. Is there a fireplace in here? There is a fireplace in here. But yeah, no, they're probably climbing through the... Wait, Berghoff is not here. Another golden ring. Wait. $20. No one will miss those things, you know. Exotic wood. Dice.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. Let's go see Nicodemus. It's not the one that came down just now. Didn't check. I don't think he will have the dice again. Hi, Dante.
I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us.
I need to talk to him.
I heard the castle is haunted by... Did they bother you?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel.
How you doing, Dante?
When a spawn of hell appeared. Fuck me. Swear an oath of...
My God.
I laughed in the face. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to hell without hesitation? Better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Clong, clong, clong. Hi, Sid.
That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, if they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wife. Now take up your task. May the Lord... Till we meet again.
Yeah, they don't respawn yet. I'm guessing if I wait a day, it probably respawns, and then you can come back and grab it again, and again, and again, and again, and maybe it's good? Did you have a fireplace up there? Didn't check. I didn't do what I was supposed to. Kiro! Wah. Wah. You see? No, you're the skibidi Riz. How was stream, Kiro? How was the repo? Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a good time with Kuroki. We're currently running around the castle and totally not stealing stuff while doing a stupid quest. Stream was good. Ouch. I fell. He spent 80% of the time spectating. Sounds normal for that type of gameplay. B grade. I'm missing one fireplace. Oh, it's
Don't
this
show
one.
yourself here again.
Wouldn't you rather throw in some more wood instead?
Yeah, I could technically put wood.
When's the last time you bathed?
But yeah, no, I'm doing a quest where we're fighting the devils, and by that I mean we're just sprinkling rat poison, apparently.
May God give you health, sir.
Oh yeah, I needed to talk about a bunch of things.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Welcome everyone, hope
Captain
you've had a
Thomas
good
and
time
his
with
men
us.
were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Also,
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
thank you again for the raid. You've been...
I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Yeah, the screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly,
I decided to help Ottiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
he got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council,
yes.
Magistrate of the Peace,
Yes.
Burgrave of
Yes.
Prague, thanks you.
You're welcome.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto.
Hi, Alvin. Hi, Thomas.
The demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle.
Oh yeah, no.
You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
God be with you.
Yippee! I received a golden cup and golden chalice. Damn, that's a good thing. Yes, cute road raid. Very adorable bean. Do recommend watching them when you can. I couldn't right now because, yeah, streams. Otherwise I would have totally tried and watched them. Grab all of this. Close the door. Switch to my other outfit. Sit down for the experience gain. And grab a book and read all the books. Read. By read I mean no, we won't be able to read if I sit down. Stand up. Open the torch. Thank you. And now hold the book while reading the torch. Yes, I might have said the opposite of what I wanted, but yes. Read that book. Hey. There you go, I read all of the things I could. Yeah, drop that. Don't need second glaive. Need this. I don't need this. Drop the stolen items, like that I don't get caught with them in my inventory. It's fine, I just need to say hi to the priest every once in a while and steal his dice, and I'll have a bunch of nice dice. And don't worry about that captions. It's not working properly and saying weird stuff at the top. It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm out of honey. I need to fix that. Fix that. I just need to go to Troskowitz. Troskowitz has a free storage of honey somewhere.
You're always welcome here.
So if you go walk over there, a bunch of beehives. You can just open for free honey. Honey that never run out in terms of quality. And give 31 food every time. Oh, there was the drying rack here. Not that I would be using it, but yeah. Requested the nomad camp. Yeah, sure. Let's go talk to a random person on the road.
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on?
Let's do...
You're on.
Do I need anything in there? Yes, sauerkraut. Not sure he has anything except maybe those things, the consumables. I'm just going to grab them. I share this.
Word about the... Well... Here.
He'll be happy.
Glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Oh, it's you. Sorry.
I need there. Hi, Cobra. How you doing?
You're always I'm sorry.
I'm still wondering why some of those skill book sign are blue and why are... I need to look at that. Oh, okay, he has nothing to tell me more. Aranka, where are you?
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time.
How
You
about you?
will
I'm
help
doing
us, won't
good.
you?
So,
You already helped us once. The voivode's life is at stake.
What?
Jagalokosh. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the...
A curse? That sounds more like a job.
I can't help him. And I'll tell you how. You know what...
Some kind of...
Almost. A vart to take free lumps of coal, free breadcrumbs, and free pinches. Such water will lift even the worst of curse.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the...
Why would I get rid of it?
What good is such cursed...
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the voivode, and then you'll quench the saber.
I think I could do...
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the voivode. It must taste the blood before, but it all depends on who.
What about my blood?
You would kill yourself.
Don't worry. I'll just cut my...
You mean well, Miromanush. But it doesn't work like that. We can't ask.
All right. You don't expect me to go and kill a man, right?
Devlale, no!
I could cut off the head of a chicken or something. That should do, right?
A chicken doesn't have much blood in it. But a dog, that might do. Rikon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beast.
I don't know.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you...
All right, then.
Mistores. But first forge the saber. And here's your sewed water. Be sure no...
Okay, can't I just kill like a wolf? What's the closest forge? Kind of not dogs. Yeah, that's. I'm like, can't I just hunt like a wolf? And now I need to go to Tarkov just to get the forge because it's on the opposite side of the freaking. Question is, did she give me everything that I need to craft the forge thing? Yes, she did give me some stuff. Guessing it's under that. No, it's not. Canary saber. I need iron, deer skin, copper, and steel. Probably have everything that's required. I'm just going to grab everything from my inventory. Going to be filled up. I have their skin, yes. I have a bezoar I don't use, but yeah, sure.
Where are the pliers?
Would like to start blacksmithing. Other one. I can't repair that one. Forgot.
Fucking steel.
Okay, can you stop? Thank you. Pick a nice blade. 772? Oh. Oh, I need to make a snow. Yeah, I forgot that. I need to make a night sword because I think it's like I heard that it's a very good sword. Where did he go? He poofed because I talked to him. He fears me. No, I'm kidding. He fears me because he can't repair my swords. They're too high quality for him.
About halfway done.
Now they only ache when there's a storm.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You can say that.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be
It's
sunny,
almost finished.
and we'll be the three wise men.
Three cripples, more like.
And we're done.
You have a kind master, eh, mutt?
Wow.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Superb quality. 141 slash damage. And now we're going to just quickly make a night sword.
Christ, what a day.
I'm going to... I might not have done the... eating properly, but it's fine. Radovan also whistling next to me.
It's almost finished. And that's that.
I love how at the start of the game they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you might need to reheat the sword in the middle of it. I think, except for the horseshoes, I never had to reheat anything. That's what I'm talking. Well, no, it's not what I'm talking about. I didn't make it a high quality one. We're redoing it. I need a high quality one.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Never read it. But I think it's fine.
Well, see you around.
Oh, I'll see you later.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
I feel like it was better this time. Let's see. I love the fact that the level 3s that I just made was as like much better than the one I was currently using, the broadsword. Let's see if I can make it a Martin's quality though. There you go. Martin's quality, $2,000.
Good to see you.
Show me.
Have a small gift from me. Knight Sword level 3. Oh yeah, I need to... Wait. Don't worry, I will find what I need. I need to... Already Razor Shop? Was fast. Because yeah, I love the Razor Sharp skills, just simply because it tells you when the thing is finished. Game. Huh? What cookie? Off power. That was a nice one. I think I'm just going to cheese it, and you see, I might have maybe on. There you go. Blacksmith. There you go.
I'll have a
500. Can even sell him my broadsword, to be fair, because this... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this is that's just ridiculously better. Just sell this too. Basilard, I think I can sell because I'm not using it. So it's poison 1, it's fine. He needs to pay 1,300. I'm going to grab just a few kits.
Let's talk about.
Here you go.
Here.
My. I'm glad you found.
Everyone loves me now again. Oh yeah, materials. There you go. I could have looked if I could have made another sword, but like a long sword. Don't think broad long sword. What am I using? I think I have broad long sword too. I am doing long sword. That's tempting. 2,800. Cow skin per ordinary. Cool. This, give this, give this. Give this. Cow skin, I think. Yeah, that is. I can make one. God damn it. I need to not fuck up. I'm gonna fuck up.
Kurva. Burning it.
It's fine.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Thank you for noticing. Go, Bobo.
bit more, and I'll be done. Now I just have to temper it.
Oh no, series into that. 166, damn. Yeah, my broadsword doesn't oh yeah, you can't repair that one, I forgot about that detail. Eevee! Squish the Eevee.
That's more like it.
And this one I went way faster. I completely forgot to reuse my fox potions in a while. I'm just going to drop the sword and materials for crafting. Healing sword. Less stab, but you know. Now what I need to do is kill a dog with the saber. We are going to go hunt a wolf. So much consumed inventory unit things. An ambuscade. It's perfect, I needed to try my new weapon.
What pretty little rose do? Fuck! Nice hit. Shit! I'll kill you for that! Enough! I give up!
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
Let me go!
Give me your weapon.
Here you go!
Poor villager. Hey, nice 200. It's decent. I didn't need a shield, but who cares? And now I need to do the thing next here.
He nearly killed me! Fuck that!
Bandits. Yeah, shut up. Fuck up. I just wait the night when they're all sleeping, you know. Oh god, why did I do that? Um.
Tivoli, you've got to be kidding.
Yeah,
Kiss
imagine.
your ass goodbye. Attack! Come and help us!
No, no one will.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yeah, imagine that. Lights out. Cool, innocent bandit, exactly. Oh. That's perfect. No, that's not totally what I wanted to do. What's coming here? Oh, we take that. Didn't know that was here.
Are you yanking my pizzle? I'll kill you! Alert! To arms!
Gules sent me.
What? Why should I believe you?
Please. Just surrender, and I'll spare you.
Useless! I'm all yours!
Calm
no
down!
Yielding, you
I
piece of
surrender!
shit.
He's gonna be dead if I hit him.
Ah, shit! Kurva! I'm wounded! Ah! Ha! A sword, eh?
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'm all yours!
Oh wait, no, there's no one else. That's the last. Loot. Yeah, his shield is at it. Oh, the issue is it doesn't have a shield. I do have his shield. Okay, good. Maybe I'm just going to give him back his shoes that I took by mistake. Mostly because I don't really want to have his shoes. Yeah, he said I needed to not kill him, so I'm not gonna kill him. Yeah, I know it's a bandit, but no one needs to know. I can tell you, I think his gang is kind of gone now. Everyone else is dead. And most of them didn't even know that I was here before they unexpectedly died. I'm with headache and eye strain. Oh, try to relax a bit. Relax your eyes too. Not sure if it's worth it, honestly, at this point, grabbing all of the... Well, technically it's... No, yeah, I'm still going to do it, because I can repair it, or at least make it be repaired, and then get a lot of money back anyway. And now we're going to grab this world. And go use it on, I don't know, something. Like a wolf. Possible. Where's the wolf area? Where's the wolf? Here. Go here, you get wolves automatically. They said it needs to be in blood of like doggos. I'm sorry. A wolf is a canine, so it should work. If she complains, then she has weird wish.
What have you found,
There you go.
boy?
Oh, there's more. There you go. I forgot I can grab the... Grab the ears for money. Where's the dogs? I don't think that's the most heavy thing I have in my inventory, but sure. What's weighing them down? Probably the amount of food that I have. Yeah, there you go. Where's Mutt? I've lost Mutt. It's fine. It's optional. Oh. The Kraken. Light bulb in the sky. You're getting light sensitive. Get streams. Yeah, let me pull out, you know, one of those lights.
Greetings, sir.
The Nighthawk potion, and we're going to continue the stream with the Nighthawk potion for the rest of the stream, obviously. I'm sure everyone will enjoy that. Where's Aranka?
Oh, friend. Good dog. Good boy. Excuse me.
About that...
Have you forged?
It's ready.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The boy you're probably waiting for. Here, just take it. And here's something for you to wear.
It's a wolf.
Let other folks see that you're
It's
our
better.
friend.
Thank you.
Ah, at least.
What do you mean?
When the voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. That means the voivod was cursed, but
A woman?
the coals didn't say. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough.
There we go. That's another quest done. I can go to Semin. Oh, there is someone over there. Is that a person I can talk to? No, it's just a fisherman. I don't talk to fishermen. We don't talk to fishermen. Those girls are in the kitchen. Yes.
God bless you, sir.
I took out the
Well, well. And what about the,
I did what you asked.
Bloody hell.
Surprised.
Aye. That you actually... It's hard to surprise an old goat. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye.
Who's the last one?
Saved the worst one for last. Casper. God bless you, sir.
And I'm going to wait a few days. Like that I get the quest too. If I was a fisherman. Well, I don't know. In this game at least I can't talk to fishermen. I'm pretty sure this quest is just kind of an ambush. Stop and consider your actions. By consider my action I mean grab my sword.
Kurva!
Can't believe he's dead. I think he didn't notice that I was there as fast enough. It's like walks behind him, stab him. Oh, question. Oh, fancy.
What are you lying here for? So you have a weapon. Big deal. You were beginning to make me nervous.
Oh, Gnarly.
Dead.
He's dead. Who's dead? Gnarly, are you not? Gnarly, please don't do this. Guard. Gnarly, you are a fucking guard. I'm going to get another fucking thing on the. I swear. Like saddle. Not the best, yeah. Anyway. First, why the fuck was Gnarly here? Gnarly is going to make me have a... Like, you're going to see. Semin is going to have the small marker like I did a crime even though I didn't. And Gnarly run away to get the guards. He's the fucking captain of the guards. Like, I know he's probably thinking he can't get me alone, but he's the guard. Why is he running away? There is a place to clean up.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry?
It's the Riddler.
What a Riddler, the vet. I'll tell you, that was some damned bad. Let's make a bet. Deal? All
Let's
right.
bet.
Tell me what. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered. So those 12
I think I already
men
got that one.
filed onto the square. 6 of them were wearing body armor. 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and no.
5.
5. You're right. You know what?
Got something
So
new.
what's it?
And neither of those are useful
What much grows
for me,
you're
but
still
yes.
here.
If it's I
Yeah, I bet there's this lots of and so,
I'm afraid.
me too.
There you go. It's the thing I already had the stream the previous stream. I clean myself and I'm going to clean the cloth. I don't even know what Gnarly was doing outside, honestly. I'm not going to question it. He does whatever he freaking wants. Also, I'm going to check, but I'm pretty sure the quest I can get here is just fighting. Yeah, fighting.
Farewell, good sir.
Yeah, we're going to go somewhere just to, you know, be safe from the hunger of. I took 5 meters.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah. How could you? You killed the Riddler. Poor Riddler. Was good knowing you. Even those caution though. Well, Riddler barely didn't last long. Like I didn't have time to do anything. He just got one-shotted in front of me when I entered the area. Maybe I should have skipped the area and just gone, like, avoided. Hi, Nuts, how are you doing? Now what we do is we just wait a full day here, almost full day. Going to do this and then wait a full day. I'm pretty sure if there was an issue with Gnarly reporting me as a criminal, which is not the case. But whatever, happened already once. I'm doing good. And you? Apparently not yet a criminal. Good. And enough sleep. Now my character needs to eat because he's super hungry. And the girl needs to eat too. Should be close to getting max stat farm master, yes. This scholarship for some reason it's still very low. And this stats at 29 currently thanks to my other stat stuff. That I need to retake a non-respect question. Might have to
Good boy.
get some more potion made at some point. And Semin has the quest now. Please don't turn just when I'm going over there. Balthazar.
And I'm no hawker, but pray tell.
Plenty.
But can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people.
Wait.
It's this confounded nature of mine.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, the not. And as for my
Balthazar.
that is none of your concern. But were
You're following me.
Henry, after all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work.
My God.
You hold no interest for me. Well, unless you have two things. Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I
Hi,
say,
Albie.
I wander the world.
Doing well. Hey.
I listen to people.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve
spy.
people. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do to escape pain in...
Well,
are you
I mean your wares.
Strong night cook. Poison, poison, poison. Okay, yeah. It's totally not a spy assassin. Yeah. Black feather. Yeah, give me. Rest I can get. Oh, devil die. Sure. Dead child's tooth powder.
I'd like to
I love that they
through.
put a bunch of items that serves no purpose. Here you go, have a bit.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm going to make sure the assassin doesn't try to kill me. We're also going to... Well, technically I saved because I slept in bed. I don't need to sleep again, so yeah. Maybe I won't see the... It's just in case, you know, if suddenly there's a marker that's on there. Jules! 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 Where are you? Upstairs, okay. I go upstairs? Remember. No, it's not permitted. Okay. We're going to wait here. For him to wake up. Assassin spy in armor. It wasn't in armor, the dude, I think. There you go, Jules.
Silly doggy.
Everyone talks about the dog. Hi, Kyo.
Lord be with you.
Have you found Cap?
I did. But Henry, the man is a real beast.
And do you reckon I do?
I hope so.
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But his Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel but
great.
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
I'm doing good, Kyo. Hope you're doing great too.
Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. And if you go there at night, weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there unnoticed, what's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot. So I guarantee...
This is starting to sound more and more like a...
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
So this Casper of yours...
Yeah, he's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen.
I imagine
and he don't trust
trying
nobody.
to steal
If you
groshens.
touch his money, and you might as well dig
You
your
still...
own grave.
Get cozy
There's
then.
still people left in his gang.
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it...
One more time.
At the edge of Apollo...
That's everything.
Wait a mo.
Really?
Old habits die hard.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you?
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself.
All right. If I come back in one...
Farewell, sir.
Casper's ring. Okay. Apollonia. On the... Ah, okay, yeah, the big thing above Apollonia. I love that there's a like there's a camp just next to the castle that I know about, and there's not guards checking up there like in groups every once in a while. Okay, I've got stuff to do. Oh, all of the thingy things, I'm guessing. Why did I ask? Maybe it wasn't a horse.
What have you found?
Maybe it was a horse.
Come here, boy.
Guard CP, yeah. Very lazy, maybe. Six funny arrows. I missed an arrow, I'm sad. Was a good poison arrow. I think he's dead. Like if he gets hit, he's dead. And that's 2? Yeah, I didn't need another torch.
You've got to be kidding. We're under attack! Jesus Christ!
Dead. Thank you, Matt. That's Gasper. And Gasper's dead. That was fast. I have one more out. Where's the last guard that I saw? And is dead. Oh yeah, no, you need the key for that. Yeah, it's such a shame that he died. Jasper's ring, this. What are you doing? Are you fucking stupid? One of your friends just died there. Can't believe you would do that. Yeah, they all died of natural causes. I mean, there was no arrows in them at all. Hi, sir. He's very sleepy. I love when that bug happens, it's just funny. Men's push for 98. Nice. 82. Nothing interesting. Thing to clean myself. can go up here and grab this. Scatter shots for free. Here you go. Okay. It's going to go to Sakharov and drop everything. That's useless. And we don't go. Fade away and we'll host the come on, longsword. Forgot. I need to pass by the. I need to pass by the gamekeeper to get a bit of money, free money, by giving him a bunch of heals. We're gonna go do that. Did I drop the quest item? Now that I think about it, like an idiot. Ring, good. Yeah, no, I didn't. Good. And the others, Wolfie 30, yeah. There might be an ambush around here sometimes, which is the most stupid place for them to ambush. It's just next to the village, but yes. Beats, how you doing? Squish the bits. Ah, how dare you, bonk.
Quick!
Can we talk to the gamekeeper? That should be doing better.
Henry, listen. After all that's happened.
Sure. Do you both?
That's right.
Here they are?
A dead wolf is a
150 groschen. That's not much, but yeah. Yeah, sure. I said I would.
Aye. Henry, how do you cope? When I
Opium!
asked you to kill those poachers, you went and did it with...
Murder is a sin. There's no doubt about that. But sometimes you don't have a choice.
Aye. You're bloody right about that.
Why'd you ask?
Being von Burgau's huntsman isn't my only job. From time to time, he gives me a different task.
What do you mean by that?
The first time was 2 winters ago. The Chamberlain summoned me one night. Said he needed something taken care of. The lass couldn't have been older than 15. A servant at the castle. I saw young Sir Jan being dragged away from her.
Jan?
Von Burgau's son. He's at Sbarrow now. So you couldn't have met him.
Wait,
I don't know
Jan?
what they told her. But she rode behind me obediently. I brought her deep into the woods. And then, when you shoot a deer, and it doesn't make a sound, you know you did a good job. It didn't suffer, you know. But this lass shrieked like a banshee.
You killed her?
Was I supposed to refuse an order from my lord?
Who was this girl?
Now I understand why Jan would be
reckon I saw her
the
a few times at the castle.
head of
An
the
alien, I suppose. She had hair like
bandits.
straw and blue eyes. I keep seeing her in my dreams.
Why did von Burgov have her killed?
When I came over to her, as she was laying on the ground, screaming, to put her out of her misery, that's when I saw it. She was with child. I reckon she was carrying Jan's bastard, and von Burgov was against it.
So that wasn't the only time you had to do something like that?
It wasn't. Usually they just give me a body to get rid of in the woods. The wolves take care of it. But this was different. It haunts my dreams. The
Yeah,
only time
technically,
I forget about it is when
she
I'm
wasn't the
drunk
criminal.
senseless.
Does your family know?
I told Zlata, but not Vitek. The lad is young. He shouldn't have to worry about things like that.
I didn't expect you were going to tell me something like that. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know.
That's all right, Henry. Lending your ear is more than enough. But enough talk, Henry. Thanks for... And one more thing.
You have my word.
Yeah, nice spot.
God be with you, sir.
Now I kinda understand why he started drinking. Ah, hi Kev. Kinda sad. Person skeleton. Treasure. Mustache, uncovered skeleton. I have so much on the map I can uncover that I probably won't do now. I'll probably find it at another point. Like, I can always come back to this area even when I'm in Gutenberg, so I could do that off stream, just run around the whole map and getting all of the stash and stuff. Yes, shout out the cave. Adorable bean. How you doing, Kev? How was your stream, by the way? I'm guessing you were streaming. Nice. Already up there? Do I need to wait on the... well, we're gonna wait. Henri the waiter. He waits outside where you're sleeping because he needs to talk to you. How dare you? Juice.
May God give you health, sir.
Casper is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. Nice and shiny. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
If Casper was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
I can play other things. You have so many games to catch up with now.
It'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Likewise. And actually, here, managed to get a bit of silver out of Samine. Lord knows you deserve it.
Thanks. Well, I suppose this is goodbye.
Come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
Are you sure about that?
I'd like to
Teach me something? An arm there. I do have not finished on like grinding unarmed. And he's leaving again. Like swordmanship, I think I'm fine technically. I could technically get the skill, but Hey. Can it be easier for you to knock out or to stealth kill someone? Oh, that's free. I think that's every quest done. Except if there's hidden quests that I haven't seen. Based on things, maybe. Bloody campsite. Well. Butcher's camp. Hidden in the end of the thing here. Bandits patrol. Ah. Viewpoint. Only. Why is it just a viewpoint? Go try it out here. Ah. Yeah, I think that's all. I think I can go back to Trusky. Everyone secure so that next... Oh, yeah, that's kind of in the same category of... well, areas of... well, no, technically it is fantasy, so it's not entirely, but it's based on...
Nice and slow.
Ah. Yep. Asiatic mythology? Asian mythology? My horse driving, not me.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What did you give me again? I think he just gave me cautions. Yeah, I did give me. I need to see something. We're going to say hi to... Which one is it? It's this one.
Careful.
We're going to go say hi to Nicodemus again. And see if his inventory has restored. I want to see if I can get 3 king dice. Okay. 6 king dice.
Excuse me.
Oh, guards.
Made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the...
Take a breather. Brother. Yes, I can. Nice. Those one didn't respawn though.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
That's 3 out of 6. I don't know what the king dice does though, so maybe it's not a good idea, but we'll see. Like I can go check what the king dice does. King dice. King dies, better chance following side 2, 3, and 4. Nah, it's not really worth it, I feel like. Yeah, no, I don't think this one's worth it, grinding it 6 times. We're gonna skip that. Let's just sleep through the night. They're going to wake me up because, you know, someone's got strangled again, and it's the same person again. I'm going to say it's the demons, don't worry. Are they all angry at me? No, they're not. Now I need to catch Hans. Yes, Hans. We can go. Oh wait. We can go. I'm probably going to equip both of my good swords. I was using my broad long sword on my. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. So now that I think about it, it's not like I need to do that.
Do you know when von Berg...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his...
What can we do in the
Wait. Come and pick me up this evening, before...
I need the bath lady. Where's the bath lady?
What do you want?
I'd like to...
What'll it be?
I'd like you to...
Great.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then. Well, that's it for the bath. A shame you can't stay longer. There's all sorts of other pleasant things.
Wow. Not interested.
Have you heard?
I haven't. Come and pick me up.
Okay. When is it? I can talk to him maybe for some stuff.
So, Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us.
How was your company ambush?
It was well planned, I must admit.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, like I say, I thank...
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Once you win a few tournaments...
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles...
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should...
No, there's no need for... A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Sorry, but We're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied it.
What?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune. And I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself.
Yeah, Tomcat
Fortunately,
does help you.
these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
Thank you for the hydrate. Bye. I hope you're doing good.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
Hey.
You must have been honored when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Fancy a game of dice. No, I don't want to ruin him.
I'd like to...
That's no problem.
Oh, you can...
This seems like...
Ah, yeah. Let's get started.
We're also going to do the scholarship one.
I'm always glad.
I'd like...
What would...
I'd like to hear...
Well, it's not... Look, I'll give you a bit of advice.
Scholarship.
I'll give you help.
I'd like...
What would you like to...
I'd like to...
The axes and all. Let's get started.
This one I don't have much skill in. Heavy weapon. 3 skill points. For the armor, my circle the stamina record 50, so the effect lasts for 16 seconds. Time to aim. A bit faster. Less stamina is always good.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah.
Was there something else?
The place by the Zhehorovka stream.
What then?
Don't tell me you run away and...
I'm sorry.
Come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our...
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless...
You're not looking forward to the...
I'm fed up with this waiting. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes 2 of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Bur...
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business...
I'll get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we
I'm
get
not
back.
cute.
But now,
How dare
let's go
you.
and hear what Sir Otto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Am I in heavy armor because the game decided not to dress me otherwise?
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
I'm in full armor. Why am I full armor?
Good evening, friends. Join us, please.
But I can get a
and
30
sample
if
what our kitchen
charisma with
has
it.
to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated.
We rush forward and
We'll pass
win.
through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
I have many quests to do. Go and get the armor. Go into the kitchen for wine, feast, and enjoy the good life. I don't know where I'm going once again because this castle is a mess. They have no way to know where we're supposed to be going. Things. I'm sure they know it by heart at this point, but yeah. What am I doing in the kitchen? Game. Going to the kitchen for wine. That's not an optional. Going to get the armor. It's an optional. I'm going to go get the armor then. We can get outside. Oh, that's the armory. Wait. I have this, but I can sell it. It's equipment to craft stuff with. Food. That was the armory. What am I doing here? Want me to go outside to get... There you go. There's the outside.
What would you like?
I'm supposed to collect...
Oh, but that horse has already bolted.
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich him...
I'll be happy to give you... I reckon you'll have to do the mending.
Look, I don't want to... And that's all right. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another... So...
Oh, right. I'll give you the best I have left. Here you are.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
All of that just for me to go here and be like, nope. 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 Are we good? Oh wait, I forgot the also sword that I got. Nope. Low quality sword. You will be lurking. Have a good luck then. Thank you for lurking in. Get a good night's sleep. Go and see Capon. I should go and see Capon at least. He's going to be drunk. Probably. Knowing him. I'm trespassing. He didn't see anything. Stealth.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? What?
We have a poet
can
among
talk to
us,
people.
eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms. And there's a poetic soul for you. If only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How do you want to get your revenge?
Nothing of the sort, no violence. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed.
Ah, now...
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved.
If I talk to Capon, it's going to... Okay. It's not optional.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would...
nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't. And the Chamberlain.
Sod the chain.
And how many battles has...
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long since we conquered Vlanik and Tamburg. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got?
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
I get that, but you gave von Berghoff your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
No, we do, but
Maybe.
yeah.
You know what? But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And if you want my advice, try not to get too shit.
Don't worry.
Oh, that was for him. God damn it.
I apologize.
Anything else you need?
I can talk to him.
Certainly.
That's a new
Would I
message.
be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of...
Correct. And that is how it will stay.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the...
Careful now, young. The war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Junger Mann.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company.
Oh, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemen.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebachov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebach. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service.
Oh no, I don't want to
If
punch
you'd
you.
rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice.
Oh, you want a
That
game
strikes
of
me as a
dice?
better option than going at each other with swords. Viva
Definitely.
dice? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll
Who's
lose
your
your
shot?
shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
I mean, for that you'd need to be able to throw the dice, you know. You know, like if you can't throw your dice, what's the point in playing?
I knew it'd be good.
like that
I
all
said
the
as
time.
much. That was good. Has to work out sometime.
Das ist nicht
I win.
That was a good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the...
But you're still...
Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
I win.
Stand at the window, urging it.
Need to go to counter. Is it on the other side? Lion's Ring. Get a good night's sleep. Go to the kitchen. I swear I'm doing everything in this place.
meeting.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can forget about...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't...
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
Open the chest. Where's that chest? Chest.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Is that the chest? Looks like it.
Even better.
I've opened the spice...
Really? I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, here's some Hungarian wine for your jam. May the Holy Virgin God be with you, sir.
Wine for Capon. Even though I don't need to go to Capon. Where is she? On to. I'm start missing. I saw.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you'll pay up.
All right.
Now show me what.
All right.
Well, well. This is obviously all right. That's along with indulgent, but I don't want to see anything.
The book that I probably didn't need anyway. I need to go to the other side of the map. To be fair, that getting rid of books, so it's perfect.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You didn't see me pull out my sword, I'm glad, because it would have complained. Where is his... above? I'm trespassing here. God damn it. The fact that it's locked is a bit annoying. There's a barber on there. Trespassing. It's by the Kroon's Tower. That's gonna be fun to get to.
God bless. I apologize.
How am I supposed to pass the guards? Like, How am I supposed to do that? Do I need to grab the potions? Do I have a weak night hook? I don't. God damn it. Yes, it's going to be a big one.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
Please don't come here. I technically got caught multiple times, but I wasn't in the area completely. I was in front of the area. But we don't care. Yes.
Here's Florian. Excellent, man.
Right.
I'd be so no.
Florian.
If people were hanged for poetry.
Ah, good to see you. I wouldn't mind a few more feasts.
I remain on duty, so Sakra.
We're in the same boat. My lord. What was von Berghoff doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain, so he's in charge of collecting and he was negotiating with the League.
What?
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and politics. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague.
Yeah.
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
Oh, yeah.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Stop it, Andre. You're already
Einstein
someone.
and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz. No pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before.
And the other one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of...
What about you and the local women folk?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman. I'd rather have a drink with... As you wish. But some men drink, others play. Still...
I need to do that next to... Oh, wait. How am I supposed to do that? What? Has he play the trick with the ring instead of him out and see what? What am I supposed to do? Playing Florian chest in Crown Tower and brought it to later. The scheme involved furtively giving the ring to a different lady. Supplier would get a scolding from his true admirer.
I have a little gift.
Oh, house.
Who is it from?
One shot.
Ooh.
To dedicate a few...
What? What's going on? What a fool! You know him. You wanted to...
No, it's...
Two-faced cheat swine!
Wait, I can He must have stolen that ring from me.
What? Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Game moment. Yes, game moment.
Well...
Aha! Of course! You set him up.
No mercy, and joking aside.
Aye, here I owe you a reward. And if you need help with anything,
Thank you
just
for the night
say
too.
the word.
Oh,
I'll be
it was
with
worth
you.
it. Now we can go sleep. Because I'm not gonna go drink. Even though I have no issues with drinking in this game. Henri never became obsessed with alcohol, ever, totally, never. Why would that happen? Also, I need to grab back the weapon that I can grab this and I need to guard the armor. Cuman armor. Yeah, give Hans Cuman armor. Sounds like a plan. Um. I think they gave this. It's a decently nice armor, but yeah. If I can give him the armor I want, I can give him probably better armor than what the game is wanted to give to him. Wait, I have hourglass gauntlet. Technically better. Mina sleeve? I'm pretty sure I got better on the Mina sleeve. Who played night sleeves? So much health fluid. Noble briganding legs. I think that should be it. I need to check something though. First, I feel like part of my armor might be out of. Those two goes on the same place. Like if I can give him the armor that I choose, I can give him better armor than what he currently has. There you go. I have his armor. And if I don't need to give him the armor, I'll probably just drop it somewhere.
Doggy, good boy.
My eyes.
I've got your eye. Let's see what.
Come on, longsword. That's my armor. That's my sword.
What do you
False.
mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those horses.
Yeah, if it wasn't for me, we don't have the better armor. Currently. They still gave him another armor than what I gave him, but whatever. Also, they kind of left me with some stuff. Can drop in the inventory.
But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from the right.
But I'm thinking, because I don't know if we're going to have only short range combat, I might put my bow and arrow. I got poisons. I wish I could. Have a better time with arrows.
With the force we have, we'll take their little.
And now I have 24 poison arrow.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you're going into battle. Ah, I see. I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last night's feast, or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band,
I was just a bit too far.
that I've made up for my mistake.
Night building him
Everything will be back to the way it
24.
was before. Audentes fortuna juvat.
God, that looks
I want
bloody expensive.
Yes, it is a bloody expensive horse. And my eyes. They are burning. I have the Nighthawk potion. I'm not sure that was a great idea.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, right?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen!
Yeah, casually putting on night vision goggle in bot there. That's basically what happened. That's a lot of soldiers. That's a cinematic also, because I didn't have that armor that they put in the cinematic.
That outlaw and
Such
his
a
band
bad
really
plan.
fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
Are you sure about
And
that?
to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
That's a pistol. Gun. I technically I stole ammo last time, but yeah.
Where?
Speak? Yes, I would like to speak.
Go fuck yourself! Hey! Can't get out. To me! Get it from me! Right. Yeah! Don't scream! God's sake!
I surrender!
I'm coming.
No, he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here. But we can't go back. We'll fight our way through. Quick!
Now
show what you're made of!
I'll beat you. Back up. Here won't get me.
What are those fancy moves? Nice hit.
Det har varit lådan.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
Ja.
Mother of God! Henry! Who am I? Henry, cover us! Hurry, you fool!
He's done for.
Bastard! Help me! Quick! Christ, man. I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
There's no escape!
A bit more! Come on! Try to help me for fuck's sake!
I would love to.
My God! Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here!
I would love to, but...
I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards!
Who's the one shooting? I don't see anyone.
Fuck me! Ulrich dead! Let's get
You
out
can't-
of here!
You can't loot him.
No!
Let's see what.
Let's see what... Exactly.
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Okay, we are just going to move forward and hope he doesn't get shot too much.
Bloody tree! We have to find a different way! There are more of them behind us!
Oh, that's
Christ. There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
Come on, find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Yeah. Just making sure that they don't shoot you while you're...
Watch out! I can't aim.
No, John.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
He wounded me badly.
Did we find another? Yeah, that's here.
Come on, Henry! We have to get away!
It's fine, there's like 2 people.
Hey, now you're fucked up.
The lights.
Quick! Down to the mill and cross the stream! Bad luck! And
Hey, that one's funny!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Murder!
Nicely done! Down to the mill!
Look at the amount of soldier we have.
K-Pod! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Come on, scum!
Nice! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Slice him up!
You in a flash!
Had it.
That's... Did we have enough?
Henry!
Hands!
Help me!
Christ, I have to go to him.
How many guns do they have? Yeah, I think all of the people behind us died.
Hans? Hans! Look at me.
Guns. Way too many guns.
Hands.
That'll do.
Someone.
We'll
Oh.
surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
That must be the chief.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
Well, technically we were planning to attack
It works, though.
by surprise, so
War
it's kind of the same.
It's a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth.
Technically no, because
No idea who you're
the gravekeeper
That's
did
a
say that
weasel.
they couldn't go to.
Shoot from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain?
Unsure. I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair
A fair shiver. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. I didn't put poison on my sword at least, but
If he's good enough,
fair.
I'll let him live.
He probably
So,
doesn't
my
know.
boy, let's see what you got.
Yes, put your small dagger in front of my mail.
You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Oh, I think I hurt him. What a shame.
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
And we dead. I'm pretty sure not, but yeah. We haven't gotten to the second area. I think he has... Ah, yeah. Yeah, he has bandage on his eye. That was loud on my end.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Oh, the Lepa shield. What the fuck was he doing it? Oh yeah, because there's multiple Lepa's shield.
All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not
Belly,
piss
hi.
anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter.
I think it's Godwin.
But there's
One that...
spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish. What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they? Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish. Aye, folk can be swine. So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick. What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking? It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything. I'll be glad to help, Father. It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell? Oh, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky. Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then. Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there. Folks do like talking about hell. Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry. What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company? Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk. They could be mistaken though, couldn't they? Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads, and at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for you.
Well, for some of them, yes. It was a bang noise and they were dead.
Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and
I'm kinda sad because I managed to get a large enough force, like 5 or 6 men with us, and they all died one after another from the bullet.
Safe travels, Father Godwin. God bless you.
Exactly.
You could
Let me
team
tell
up.
you, all we need is a die poor but young. Go through that.
Believe there's justice in the world. Greetings.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. Take care now.
God be with you, lad. I need to...
Cooper's in a bad way. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
an awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battle. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn, and then, in the morning, awful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to sleep,
It's
but
well.
Cooper was hit in the shoulder by
From what I
an arrow.
know, it's a character from KCD one, and he's been sent by Radzig to go check up on both Henri and Hans, and we're playing him for a bit. I'm guessing.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
Yeah, otherwise the game would have ended.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
Either that or I need to grind skill
I'm just
for
saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if
for
you're
this
sure.
character probably too.
Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God, that's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill
Yep.
soon, if it's not first.
Give us a ring for no reason. Can I equip it? Oh. Okay.
Holy Mother of God.
No, it does nothing.
It's always the common folks that suffer the most.
Well, obvious. Wait, what? 450. Yeah, it makes sense because they don't know him. Hold on, what? Ah, it's yeah. Okay, yes, I'm gonna list that. Okay, he's way lower level than. He has decent stat. Does he have the Master Strike? Don't think he does. He does. Yeah, he does have the Master Strike. Good. That's all I need. So, does the quest is set up? Go to the site of the membership network of meal. Ah, over there. I need to. Pick up the horse and go to Nebakov Mill.
Quick! 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 Yeah! Go! Quick! Not far now, Bibiana.
cut. No, just go the road for now. If I see someone on the road, I just skip.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
And then right.
Quick! Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
Yeah!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. I can't leave Henry in the lurch.
Is that because literally going down the road that's
Easy!
There
Nice
you go.
and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat.
Scram!
Smart.
Right now.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a
What
bloodbath.
you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost?
No, I'm not lost, I'm just going to the... I just skip the bandits.
God almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. We're trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
He talks while being down by a tree.
First, I have to find those two.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
And anyways, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party's.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or
Fine.
ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends.
Oh, well?
And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
I'll be done with you in a fight, you bloody puppet!
Die for that, you bastard! Death for
No,
a death! Get it! You won't get me. Fuck that! Bash him on the head! Get over that bastard!
You got him! Thanks! You got him! Thanks for...
Help me with him!
Are you winning, son?
Thank you, God. Thank you.
I think I killed a bunch. We're winning, yes!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
It's more like
Mount up, we'll go.
Deadly Priest. I mean, he did learn the Master Strike, so yeah. I didn't know he would have the Master Strike.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
As I said, I'm kind of working for myself right now.
Did you upset the bishop?
A bit. But the bishop was the least of it.
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. And tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go!
Yeah! now.
first.
You're a fine horseman as well.
I kinda cheated.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon, and maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Maybe. Thoughtful.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Can't wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Everyone asking that question.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
That's true.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything. But they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa.
So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergo, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more hot shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Rebellion? Is it the? There was people climbing the mountain. Ah. They found the rebel.
Slice him up! Ha! You got him! You got him, you bastard!
Oh god.
Shit! I'll kill you for that! No chance. I'll be done with you. Let him have it! You got it! Next!
Tack.
What now, fucker? Take that!
Yes, perfect.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
The eyes. That's Istvan, probably.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword? Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond? What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about? You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man.
We've already had the honor. They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered. Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake! We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
That's a funny event.
What do you want here, you swine? I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Ugh. Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
You wouldn't want to try that on me.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Edwin.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Could have tried to shoot our
fuckers.
Hide, just need to see if the
Writing to Trusky, you were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you when you came at me with von Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Yeah, makes
Maybe
sense.
we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We
Yeah.
got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
Oh
There's
yeah,
a
that's
fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
That...
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. No, some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet.
Yes,
I'll hand out
technically it's
orders
his
and
fault.
come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
Did he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? If you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves.
That's a lot of
It's been a
my eyes.
Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying.
Flashbang.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a
Yeah. The
In the
patient
end,
doesn't want to
we're
go
the
off.
lucky ones.
It's funny.
We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here. Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
I do think I will be ending stream after I finish digging those graves.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
One grave.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Two grave. And yeah, three graves. There you go. Can I clean up? Boom.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours and your sermon in the church didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Is this it? Can't delay. No time to lose. Lump.
Careful!
Aye. The one that I made fall asleep. Waiting. Let me see if I can find a great target in the meanwhile.
You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
Pistol, you'll see something you've never seen before.
Well, technically I have one, but
Contraption,
yes.
as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. When you're
When you're
careful.
careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Handgun. Turn up slow loading speed and you create aim, sheer destructive force in the field it causes against enemies.
Good. Let's try shooting.
But it should only be feared if there's only one.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
Amen.
So let's get to it.
Ten seconds to reload.
Great!
My ears. How does he manage to aim with this thing? My question. I mean, at least you don't need to move the cursor when you're aiming with this.
Great!
Not that it... yeah, it moves a bit.
Look and learn. My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
I lost.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None.
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Amazing weapon. Yep, this weapon has no
This weapon
future.
has no future. It's too noisy. And above all, inaccurate.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry chargers haven't a chance against it.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master.
I have
We a
two
long
pistols
journey
now.
ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Yeah, that's good. Sleeping out. Let's play in the cat. And by keeping out of trouble, do you mean I can't travel? Okay, I can't go. Goes to Trotsky's castle, kills Von Berger, and just done. I'm kind of tempted to do a longer stream today, too. I don't know. We might. Heck, I might. Because I'm going to be stuck otherwise.
Michael sent...
What? But I don't... Your lot killed many of us. I feel like
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
At least it's not a long one, it's just It's also because we finish heading faster if I do this. And the last one. I love the fact that they brought the sack just next to the thing that they did not.
You certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
There you go. Made friends. Made one friend.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And the only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Still have a few.
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Yeah, a few
Maybe
groschen.
Not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
Should I? Yeah, I should.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
It's a bit mean though, because I think it's we're going to be nice. I'm going to give him a chance.
Why did I even start playing?
$800, nice. Really manage. Let's see.
That'll do me. Roll.
I'm sorry, you didn't win.
My God.
Exactly
totally
when the payment.
bridges. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because
Yes.
you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Good idea. That's where we sleep. Sleep and sleep. Sleep and sleep. Yes, sleep and sleep. It's timing, I think. Yes, it's timing. What about hangover? I had 30 points in skills. I have 30 points in being drunk skills.
I am here, lad.
Is that Shvan voice? Ah no, it's not Shvan.
And I'm coming for you.
That's someone else.
Quickly barricade the gate!
Oh, they're coming.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
I think we're getting attacked. That's a lot of people.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Someone's going to get an arrow in the face.
Good morning, Captain!
I dreamed about him and he's there.
Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
I'm going to need to pause. I can pause. I'm pausing. I'm be right back. I need to go get food. Be right back. I am off the back. Let me just check something before I restart the stream. We are going to continue the game. Am I under ads? I don't see that. It's a bit annoying. I can't check through OBS for some reason. Seems I'm out of ads, so we can continue. Let's go.
Do you want? Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Yeah, I had good foodies.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau.
Squished the other.
And he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
I should
But
have
I
killed
have to
him.
admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
Oh yeah, it was the visitor that.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Neback! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
We already
You
parley.
deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
I can't even equip stuff. Oh, I don't know. Poison weapons. Oh, they burned our supplies. I still have some hours. Yeah. We do have some arrows. Now to find my targets.
Hey! I need a hand here! Fuck! I can't see him!
Nice hit.
He's dead, Yoko!
Now you're finished.
Good! Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a helmet somewhere and knock those ladders down!
Yeah!
Repel the ladders! To the task!
One down.
St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick
Two
of
down.
Bring the halberds here to push back the
Three
ladders.
down. Oh, I didn't get it.
For St. Kevin!
Can't do that, can you?
Thank you.
Keep going! Don't stop!
Hurry! Hurry! Get ready to leave this life. Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
I.
Shout! I can't get a shot in!
Huh. Do we have
Here's your penance.
does someone has oh yeah, I do.
Get a shot in! Now you're finished!
They're attacking the gate!
Hey!
The gate!
Fa 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 fa. Dropping stones. E to leave stone.
Come on,
Oh.
target! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you horse sons!
One down. Two down. Three down. Four down.
Exemplum docet! Come on, then!
Four down. You're dead. You're dead.
They're retreating! We fended them off!
You're dead. You're dead.
Get ready to leave this
You're fucking dead. You're dead. You're dead.
Bash him on the head!
You're dead.
I'll be right there.
And you stop shooting us. And you're stopping shooting us too. You're stopping shooting us too over there. There we go.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
They're trying to climb on the side.
And we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
God damn it. I'm not sure how to shoot. Yeah, we're going to just
True blood! Yeah! Good hit! I need a hand here!
Good hit!
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
murder.
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet.
Yeah, we didn't repair the
Something's
wall on
happening
the
up
back.
top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over?
Also, you should probably break down that.
We kick their asses.
Yeah, I mean, we already did a bunch. Kick this down. That small ladder. How did they get through the door? Oh, that's an ally. Fight me? I swear. I got him. And the game almost crashed because of it.
We've got to fall back.
Where?
Everyone back to the tower now.
All right. There's more coming.
I think we kinda managed to kill most of them already. How are you letting them to get to the wall? Just drop more stuff.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley. We'll see.
Now they were going to burn down the... or shoot with the... siege.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
That's a bombard.
Pater Noster, Kies and Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostris sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Damn, they were accurate with that shot. I don't know how they knew that we were at the top of the building. Wake up! Wake up, Henry. There's two people that needs to be helped. Henry? Wait. Ouch. I think we got captured. They brought a bombard just for this.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Oh, honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof,
Well, you need to charge it and light it up, and then maybe it moves if the person stays in front of it.
What is it, sir?
Depart ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece.
Time to burn down the castle.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest.
I'm trespassing.
Like a child of the night.
Am I going to be arrested?
Go to hell. But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him.
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some fire in you. But don't worry, you'll get your turn.
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I'll kill you. And your Eric will have to watch. And as soon as I'm finished with you, I'll gut him as well.
I'll pretend you never said that. Now you have one last chance. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein. Where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
I expected you to act the hero, but I have to admit you're tougher than I thought. But it won't stop your suffering. In the end, you'll tell me even what you don't know. You'll sing all right.
I'm no minstrel.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last. Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing.
That doesn't mean that I know that.
Had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergau confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything.
It still worked.
This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned?
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
Ouch.
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
I should have maybe talked.
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In
Load. Because I don't like that that he's about to talk. Oh, god damn it, are you serious? I really need to do that again. Entirely. That wasn't a good choice. Well, we're redoing it anyway. I dislike that.
Now you're finished. Let him have it.
Get to fuck!
Slice him up.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Wanna help us?
Yeah, don't spare him.
Repel the ladders!
Bleeding like a
To the
stuffed
top!
Now you're finished.
We're in the thick of things again.
Keep going! Don't
Right.
stop!
Pop them up. That's how I preach.
They're pushing me everywhere. How am I supposed to get the...
Keep going! Don't stop!
Those ladders.
This is how we fight in Chutno!
Yeet. We'll skip the text.
Nicely held. To the gate. We have to hold them.
Woohoo! Yeah.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! You asked for it!
What?
The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Come on, Pen.
And we go here.
Hey, Henry! Over here!
Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Ooh.
Fucking hell! Something.
There you go. We go back. Let me up. There you go. Skip, 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 skip. Skip all. Skip all.
Listen, go. But now I have. Oh, and what you?
Blah 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 blah. Let's just go on. Leave him alone.
It's turncoat, but I'm afraid. Where is it? So we'll.
Blah 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 blah. Don't know anything.
Listen, let's try this.
Blah 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 blah
I
blah.
honestly
Fail.
don't understand. On account of your.
What do you mean fail?
You told. So.
Alright.
Ah.
Only to now. And
Well.
Yes.
Is it worth suffering? Do you think now? Then you'll be. If you. This is the.
Success. Blah 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 blah.
Norm, but I don't.
Right now.
Right as you. Spill it there.
Alright.
Well.
Yobs wants to stand up to Sigismund. And he needs a...
Ah, okay, so I can't not talk.
He was sent to cut...
Fancy that. Right under Sigismund's nose. I don't suppose he's on a diplomatic mission, is he?
No.
Of course. What else?
I don't know if it's a good idea or
It
not.
wasn't so hard, was it? Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over.
Where
all that
was
blood
Jobst?
spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. More I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Like, I'm not sure if it.
Well,
if I said the truth or not.
Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Like, I don't like the fact that you can't lie about it.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Anyway. I'm not going to redo the whole fight.
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
I'm going to redo it. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to speed on it. I'm not even going to poison my my arrows. I'm just going to grab some arrows and just be like, arrows? Yeah.
Go fuck yourself! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Good! Get to fuck!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry!
Nice hit!
Somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
Useless!
To the top!
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again. Bring going! Don't stop! To push back the ladders! Quick!
The what?
Fuck you! Hurry! Fuck! Can't see him! For St. Clement! Get them! Yeah! Don't spare him!
I love how I'm going to have done this like 3 times already. 2 hours like this, I can just go to something else like... nice. I have a field crossbow I could use instead. With 78 rounds of hunting bolts.
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! The Lord! Blood flowing! Take it away!
Well, I mean the bow and arrow is maybe faster. Enhanced flaming arrow.
Nice hit.
Aim like this, damn it!
They're retreating! We fended them off!
They're retreating, good. Back to Sish.
Henry!
Blah 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 blah. Jump here and you like. Kick the ladder.
Scum! Come and get another! Yeah. Watch your meat.
And now we go back. Yeah.
Slice him up!
And we skip that. And we skip the next one. And I'm going to let
Listen, God, but now I have to stop. What's the you? But now, X.
Leave with you.
It's why do you turn coat? But I'm a. Where is? So we'll. I'll. Don't. You. Let's try.
Success. Attempted this one. Fail, that's fine.
So.
Only son and
Well. Is it? Do you now? Then you'll. If you. This is. You normal, but I don't.
Right now.
Right. No. What is Godwin?
Shut up!
Tell
And
me.
we're already. There we go.
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg.
Well, I mean,
all
that's...
I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now...
Okay, so whatever you do, you can't change the thing.
Needlessly. Now
Even by
rest up.
trying
We'll need a
to
lot of strength for tomorrow.
use all the
There's
skills.
a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
I'm sorry for repeating that quest multiple times, it's just that I really wanted to see if I could change the outcome. It seems the game
Does
didn't want
running
me
for
to.
it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture.
Kind of the same animation.
It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Fish! I don't think he's gonna be thirsty for long. Could have just knocked him out for now, but yeah. Maybe we'll move the dead body inside.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
The obvious spy was a spy.
You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman?
Hi, Takeru.
I just don't run away from a fight. That's all.
Like
Yeah,
I said,
a madman.
a madman. You alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right. Get out of here.
Yeah, because I'm slightly
I thought
making
of
it
that.
longer for
There's a
KCD.
secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sakra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
The last one.
Has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed. The two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you just get in
Squish
his
the
way.
dagger.
What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Bergov's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own, and I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten?
Yes, get squished.
I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Bergov's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... he may be lower than vermin, but I don't want...
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure...
Aye. Although turning a blind eye is more your thing, Ashishka.
Wait, Henry.
Okay,
I'll give you my
should-
knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
A dagger,
I'll
thank
take
you.
care of Jan. Hurry.
Yeah, where's the...
Requiem aeterna.
Oh, it's not stealing. Good.
Et lux perpetua liquiatur. Requiescat in pace. Amen.
It's not so tough.
It's mostly because like that I can look a bit more inconspicuous. Bit more. Yeah, the long gum sun is maybe better.
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a...
I need the dagger. Fucking hell, we thought to make it as well.
was near Budweiser. You nearly let me take her.
You're exaggerating.
Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has to be a hero, even if
You don't have a like big. Hmm. I'm trespassing. Did she close it? Didn't. Ooh, strong simulation. Ooh, oh. What is it again? Crystal minute for 20 minutes? I'm probably going to be 20 minutes in here. We're also going to save, might as well, because I have Snaver Schnapps. Hmm.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Oh, yes, you will. Yes, you will. Little shoes. Please. As well. I still don't have a look. The diner area. I think I need to go to the other side, yeah. Could technically go upstairs too. never mind. Oh wait. Okay. Damaged shoes. Heavily damaged my shoes. Rubber gloves, yes. Ooh, lockpick. You don't say! A lockpick. With this. I've stolen a lockpick. Probably not the most stealthy thing I could have grabbed, but that's fine. Pointing cap, yes.
Nothing at all.
Shoes.
No orders anywhere. There's sod all here. These aren't the orders.
Dragon boots, thank you, thank you. Oh. That's better. I feel like this is just making me more. There you go. Oh yeah, I need to go get the father. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to go kill the father just because I can. Even though it would be very funny to do. You know.
Getting shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of...
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I'll give you my sword on a platter inside of your stomach. Don't worry. Will be given on a platter. And will go directly into your stomach.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
We do not manage to stop the message from going out, but we're getting info.
Farewell, dear boy.
We could catch him while he's moving forward and just kill him. Would you start moving instead of staying there? Stupidly? I wonder if I can get my stuff.
We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before.
Don't worry. We're not leaving anything to chance. Is this? I think it might be his boyfriend.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed? So don't make it worse. Come on. I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up. Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Yeah, sleep here.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Didn't they say they were going to sleep? God damn it. Hiding glove, that's better. That's what I want to see. Might as well, you know. Me and my few luck picks. Oh, the honorary coat, thank you. That's what I need to be even more inconspicuous. Yeah. That's better. Okay, now this is better. Ow. Oh. They will all die. Just as much as I can kill. I clean up myself. Middle of the enemy territory. Can I clean up my stuff? Sword. Better quality than the one I'm currently using. I don't know if they're better. They're not better. Looking more nice. The chicken leg. Sure. Don't know what this is, but it's named. Ah, damn it. The dude here is not here. I would have just murdered him. He was. Oh, that's better. Potion, sure. Did they leave everything open? Can look good, guys. That's me. That's probably already read. 941 groschen for the thingy that I don't care about. Yes, I'm going the wrong way, but I think at least. Oh, I might be going the right way. Oh yeah, no, I am going the right way. YMCA. What else, man? Hier mij toe leuk kunnen drehen. A quick cacrel. 10 points. Could technically just make a, you know, few potions here. If I wanted to, but eh. I could technically just do one pain potion probably, and maybe after CT2. Another dog. Yeah. Potions. Pain poison. We're not leaving him to any chance of survival. That's why I can't make it. God damn it, they're lucky. Could have made a lullaby one. There you go. Kinda hot. Like, I don't know if I would like to live on top of a tower with this storm. The glasses.
You just won't give up, will you?
The glasses are amazing.
I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style.
I can get back my sword.
And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Fight.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
You won't get me. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. Bleeding already, are you? I'll quench you like a candle.
Master Strike.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
This is Sparta. Oh wait, no. Didn't kick him down. Hi, Kuno. It's dead. At least he can get his father's swords back. Is it a good sword? It's a quest sword, apparently.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
I should probably take care of my, you know, bleeding. I'm sure I had some, some bandages. We do have some cushions.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
If I can get my items first, would be good. I didn't have any. Damn it. Bandages. I hate the fact that you need to use bandages like 4 times for each things. Like, oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad they did think about that at least. Thank you. That will help me a lot. I do have a bunch of bandages on me. Unraised Fox. And unraised Marigold. A Nighthawk, because I'm not seeing anything currently. Whoa. And now I kill everything on my way down. Right. Oh yeah, I did get the key. Can I send stuff to my boss? I can't. Okay. I can drop this. This. I can drop this. 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 And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. I can reforge it on. Oh, great then. Down to murder whatever's still alive. Is this open? Oh yeah, but there's no one. I go when this. We could technically commandeer the fortress at this point. Don't think anyone could stop us. There was someone.
Fuck it.
Oh, it's you. Okay. Have a nice day, sir. E. Making sure everyone's murdered. Oh yeah, I needed to go tell our friend that is he having issues with this? Oh.
I think we have it.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
I'm pretty sure I know where the passageway is because I got around the castle a bunch. They're going to have a surprise when they see that there's a bunch of dead guards inside of the castle. And we clean ourselves to be presentable. Maybe not here, I think. Right. Oh, okay, yeah, no. We need to go. Well. Yeah. Just making sure. Woo! It's not stealing if I'm not planning to come back. Free lockpick, even though I have as much as I want. Food, don't need. And then they lost it. Okay. More food. Food. I mean, if I come back, I'm going to kill everyone inside of here. Probably by here. Guessing. Wait. Eh. So much stuff on my inventory. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. The stuff. I can just use this. And no one will know. Though it's dead, then the owner has no item. Yeah. I still need a torch. I have a Nighthawk potion, but I still need a torch. Can I truly not send anything to my horse? No. I still have some... 5 poisoned arrow, that's perfect.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of... empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
Risk! Needless risk!
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance.
I forgot to grab armor before.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost?
I lost
Did
once.
you think about that?
Well, after killing him.
Think like that. To hell with
Bleeded
that.
to death.
That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, I couldn't.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I could heal him.
How should I know?
I
I've
could
never
heal
been
him.
here before.
Could
I
heal him.
think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
I went through this already, the opposite direction technically, but yes. I'm going to eat digestive potion. I think they lower the amount of overeating that you have. Dum, 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 dum. I think there's loot on the other side over there, but I can go check. No, no, it's a dead end. Ah, that's the door. That's the door that was locked. I couldn't get through this door. They put us right away at the exit of the
Fresh air
thing.
at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone.
What is it? The dead bodies or us missing in the cell that
Half a mile to the south.
make them notice?
I need to
Don't
rest.
worry, I'll take care of everything.
Supposing we take a look at
Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
Everyone's in Kuttenberg.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Don't think God use poison arrow. But sure. It is time. That's only 5.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs.
Yeah, do watch your backs. Thank you. Where's the strong? No, not strong. Unrespawn.
Bloody dark.
Who's lying here?
Elf. Now we take our potions of poison and we reapply it on a bunch of arrows. If I find my arrows. And I don't fuck up like this. Only 6. Ba-boom. 42 long range arrows. One dead.
Someone's lying here.
Yeah, that's you. Funny person. Hey, look, over there. Thank you. Angel. Oh, hi, sir. They shouldn't fight someone that can one-shot them. That's my advice to them. Where's the dead body? I left the dead body here. Oh. Can't put the eyes. Yeah. I think he's maybe. It's overly bright in here. Dice sword. What do you mean I can't attack? Okay, I can't attack the horse for some reasons. He wasn't hung. Yeah. I kind of miscalculated though. But is that also... Okay. Fuck off, both of you.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. Password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff.
Hey, man.
There's a broken down wagon standing.
Forest Flufred. Hi everyone. How was the stream, Sylvan? Hi Bottom. Hi Zami. Hi Danzi. Hi Bichich. Matla. What's cozy? Hey, that's good to see. That's good to hear. We're currently running.
Go between the rocks. Up the
Ow.
hill.
How dare you? Meow. Who did that? And thank you, Sylvan, for resubbing. And Melon for resubbing at tier 3, you freaking goof. I swear. Hi, Melon. Wow.
Then head south.
Yes, we are trying to sneak on
Another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should
and kill everyone as much as we can.
so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck.
You're getting squished.
God be with you.
You should be fine, there's no guard on the way or where I sent him. I'm trespassing. Oh my god, I'm trespassing. Ace! Hi Ace! How you doing? Is that? Nighthawk. You won't. No, don't worry about it. You're dead. But yeah, I hope you had an amazing time with Sylvan. What were you doing on? I'm guessing via chat probably. I couldn't check because I was a bit too much stuck playing. Yes, hey. I hope it was fun time.
Here he is.
Yeah, here I am.
Now that's what I call an opener. We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
Oh yeah?
Ha ha!
You wanna try me?
Yes, I want to try you and you and you.
Show your stuff.
Well, I guess they had enough of me, this desktop meme streams. I'm sorry, Doggo. I don't want to have to fight a Doggo in close combat. Well, they kind of tried to kill us. And also betrayed us. So, yeah. I'm just making sure they don't do it again. Desktop meme stream. Ah, nice. Those are torches. Are those enemies? I have no clue, honestly. It's almost like you're dead. They have lots of soldiers. Imagine. I saw. No, you didn't. Oh, I need to go up anyway. So those two didn't technically need to die, but you know.
We should keep going south from here.
There is something here. That seems like a bandit. A bandit. I think I'm out of arrows. I'm the one shooting here.
He's here!
Oh! I wouldn't have wanted to be the previous I killed there. I'm out of poison now. We can go to... Oh wait, I still have one hunting arrow. Poisoned? Yes. I saw. Yeah, 7 hours, yeah. That should be... What the heck? I didn't tell you to put 7 hours there. Boop. Hours down one. Yeah, here I am. Walking like a hurricane. Two daggers, 3 torches. Why do I have 3 torches? Don't need this, I don't need this. Why am I overweight? Not at my house still yet. Wish the Sylvan. I hope you are having a wonderful day, Sylvan. As well as everyone else. Oh, wait. Is that the camp? Is that the camp? You're both at the camp. Enjoy. What's in there? Nothing. Did they find the body behind me? Is that it? Him? Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I feel like my Nighthawk potion is not strong enough currently, which is funny. Usually it just blinds me. Got a game lag there.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Hi, North Prince. Ah, oh, the game is not enjoying the rain. I do not move so much. After this cinematic, I'll probably take a small break to pass to the toilet and I'll be right back.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
No, it's Godwin, not Godspeed. His name.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel?
That's a nightmare. While being on a horse.
You really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Fell through the window. He fell for it.
Henry,
I fell from a horse.
are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
And we are in the second region of the game. And we have ads. Touch doll. Touch doll. Times later. But we're going to be right back, like I said. Because I'm going to pass to the toilet quickly. So, be right back. Love you all. I'm back. My character needs to eat soon.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal.
Are we there yet?
Those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
Where are you
My
going?
word.
Lord Pisak ain't gonna see
And
ya.
will a man of
He's
his
got an
stature
important
see
business.
us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
I love all the debuff I have currently. It's like, oh yeah, here I have this debuff and this debuff. All of the debuffs.
Long last.
So that's not my horse. I just noticed.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir. Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt.
Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well, now, Captain Zizka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinnick is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter...
Or we could mention that there's something dangerous incoming. Maybe.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
Fajna Javani.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg.
God be with you, my friend.
But I need a justification.
Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
This case not as tired as I saw it on Thierry's stream.
Perfectly, my lord.
You to sit down, I must sit down.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
My horse. My horse. Let's set up that. I can send the inventory in him. Why am I weird? Why is my outfit so? Picked off my stealth outfit. Stealth, my standard outfit. Very good. Yes. Gloves. Inventory of the horse. Overlook. So. It's what is it? No, wait, not. Okay, inventory added. And I'll read the book. We have not now 30, not 20. Repair a few things. I am also very bloody. 28. Now that's better. That's what I'm talking about.
Eat whatever takes your fancy.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
How
Well,
dare you?
he was here for a while.
Step on you.
At
Wow.
my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
I just explained why.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our
That's
king?
not the question.
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Yeah, let's go get the bath because
Good evening. What?
Show me your wares.
oh, she has ways. I'll tell you what I wanted.
According to your license, sir.
I need to talk to her, I guess.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you on.
How's the media doing?
Have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Good doggy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Here you go. Take it.
Hound Master level 30. Yippee! Can finally hunt. That classification. I think I need to go up. Wait. Okay. Oh, that's the stairs. Groschens. Bandages, thank you. A book. Thank you. No, I'm not gonna read it. Oh yeah, I have another book I need to read that's on my inventory. Can't delay, no time to lose, cat. That my inventory? That is my inventory. Good. See a bit of few things. Don't really need a pistol. You never know. Logo. Decent. That's good to hear. I might want to update my inventory. Dropping a few things like some potions. How much weight is the potions? Not that much. Those things are a bit high. Well, maybe I have few too many bandages too, maybe. 73 is maybe a bit too many. Ah, that should be better. Did you see spiffing text in this game? Yeah, I kinda took some of his ideas into account. I do have the poison. I do have the dice too. I mean, cheating at dice is normal in this game. I do have 6 dice that always makes 3s. because this is amazing. And I do have a bunch of other things that makes it just easy to play the game. But still very fun. I do recommend it, playing it the way you want to. I was stuck before the, like, one of the main story plots are super long. It's such a beautiful way to play the game. I tried avoiding it, using the poison on my sword too much because it was slight issues sometimes. Like you do a duel, you
So you
beat the
got your
person at
revenge.
the duel, and you don't have the time to talk to them, then they just die instantly. Was a bit
Father,
silly.
did it make you feel any better? It did.
Didn't.
So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill,
No,
you
no.
can't
Hey,
change
nice.
what's happened.
Don't stay on the dark side of the force, Henry.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need a...
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
He's having I don't think I have the time to read books again. Why am I having the good debuff for a while now? Have I been eating too much too often? Okay, now I think it's just a bug. I actually don't have the buff or debuff of the...
You see, meine Dame, we aren't
Okay.
idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mint master, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes,
I'm doing
but
well.
But I'm sure
It's wish-
you're not afraid of him.
you're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
Was?
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle
I see
is
you, Goof.
measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
To tell the truth, I may have been in a few battles, but fighting isn't really my thing.
Getting captured is more your thing, right?
Leave him be, good wife. Not everyone's born to fight. What's more,
Squish.
many a
Because-
knight wouldn't dare to take on my men, let alone an ordinary boy.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Hulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Enough! Leave it be!
Next.
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learn a thing.
No, I don't think they learned
You
anything.
should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Oh, again. KCD. Oh yeah, no, that's much better. Why am I getting so much silent foods in my inventory? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's another quest. I'm guessing you have a quest later for me, maybe. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to find a stable. Guessing.
Now and again. I got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yitchin.
Trying to impress the lady.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Can I do I have minced buff? What does it do again? Charisma for 5 for 40 minutes. There we go. Minta.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
I didn't.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly
Saved.
surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Yeah.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnick, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnick came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I didn't check those books in the building.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Gutenberg, finally.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that,
I'm up for that.
don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable.
Blah.
Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding.
It's good to hear.
If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, it is better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Someone disliked me in the eye. Have a wonder.
Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Only one? You're only giving me one enemy?
Kill you!
What's that?
Too slow!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chiska?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
I'm not gonna ask.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Treadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
What do you mean?
Words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago.
I'm sure I can
Not
do
even
it.
a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Yeah, very useless.
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Going no loss. Okay, yes.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife?
Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary.
Do you want to know how I got the scars?
I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I think you could limit that
I'm
to
a man
philosophy.
of
No.
many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Wow. How far did they bring us? Seriously. We're getting close at least. No, okay, no, the marker is like on him. Ah, thank you.
Show me.
The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I mean, the new... It's already completely unlocked because... Oh god, it's way more massive than the previous area. But oh, it's... Dungeon. Probably bandit area, I'm guessing. No, it shouldn't be. Sigismund camp. Can go kill people in Sigismund camp repeatedly.
Oh, and the hand cannons. somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it. No, that's not it. Not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Ed are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at the suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Let's start here, Henry!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our...
This mess?
Hey! You don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. Oh, anyway, we need a shovel.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in cake.
Come on then.
Oh, you have a shovel.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
It's probably not the gun.
It'll go faster if you help me.
I am.
It's already now.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel. And we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Guessing it's over here somewhere.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Boo!
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery.
But if I get wet, that's...
Not just all right.
We're moving.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
Maybe the cannons are here.
Right. Enough playing around. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
On the last hole that we didn't dig yet. There's no cannon here. Only the bullets.
Fucking bitch. Did someone beat us to it? But it looks like I was right this time.
Gunsmith kit.
See? I told
There
you
was no
I
gun
knew
in there, but yeah,
exactly
sure.
where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Stop following. We mount up.
You silly doggy.
Silly doggy.
Fucking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
That doesn't rhyme much. Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
There's not much I've been able to do. So it's like we've been stuck with follow X, follow Y, follow third person. I think I should be able, like after this quest, to just run around the map a bit instead of just doing the quest.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait.
Civ, yeah.
We'll position ourselves
Through the
on points.
holes.
When they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
What?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
And then we'll slash them open. And then you don't let me my ability to change clothes before combat. Is that it? They don't look like soldier.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
How many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Are we there yet?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
pull me off in irons. And you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Yeah. Amazing.
Matilda!
We killed the horse!
My leg, damn it!
No, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
I don't think it works.
Next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
Why do you think I approached you like this? I really don't plan on dying here, and especially not before you do. Do you understand me now?
Ah, maybe. Hey! Stop, you idiots! We still have the advantage! Ah, fuck them traitors! Don't just stand there! Get them!
Made half of them flee.
Got him! Kyriak! Hold it. Got him! Nicely! Good hit. And it's done.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. Put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of
I don't
here.
think anyone is bleeding.
Clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
I love how there's people just running away. Over here. I'm just guessing I'm just supposed to be talking to him.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Let's go. I didn't hide anything, but yes.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you.
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horse unlike him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Or they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something out together.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your Devil's Pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for...
But of course. We have 2 free rooms, just to have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Treadlight. Then
What do you have for...
Gift's good. Conspicution is 100%. Minus 100%. Nice.
Worried about the Sure.
Yeah.
Here.
Many. I was glad to be of help to you.
Is it better than the one I have? It is better than the one I have. Good.
Good sir.
And now I am free. Free falling. Castle with a quest, and they have people with quest in the village. Okay. And we have a way to go back to Trotsky if we want to. And I'm supposed to go over there. I need to talk to Bobby here.
What can I get for you?
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
You really do not waste time, do you? Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already...
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your...
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people.
Yeah.
What about the rest of the band?
Of course. That leaves Janos, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his brain. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough...
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Eder will be nearby.
How am I supposed to communicate?
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage...
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Oh, and that bow of his.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Do you have any idea how I could...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his house in one of them.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
I literally don't have anything on any one of them. The only thing I have is I need to go to Grund.
I'm not interested.
Also, remove that weapon. I have 2 pistols. It's one of my outfits. What are you doing? There's a quest. There is a quest here. Yeah, I see. Oh no, it's the POI stuff.
around here?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up.
Again.
And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days...
Was he a fucking pig? So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was
the way Smolka described him to me? He must have come with Sigismund's army.
Yes, hi B.
I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I
It's
could
also
find
I'm
him?
enjoying this game a
Rumour
bit too
has it
much.
he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of it.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of... When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds
That's about it. I love the way he says it. It's like, that's about it. Simple hose. Are they better than what I have on this? They are better, yes. Crew dismiss. Yes, please.
Let's talk about...
Well, I...
Here.
Met? I was glad to be of...
Because this armor can be always upgraded. Because it's not an armor. It's literally just stuff.
help to you, good sir.
I am stealth. There you go, I got the quests. Is that the blacksmith in here? Yes, there is blacksmith in here. They got an arrow thingy. What the heck? They got literally everything they need in here. Almost. Bathhouse. Like...
Quick.
Well, let's go to the next village. Over. I'm not going in the right direction for. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. Ah. B, how you doing? Your double bin.
Quick.
Whoa!
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee? That's nothing. You can go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
Yeah, I mean, in Skyrim, I heard of both.
Have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey.
And
I
it can
always
look
get
like...
beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
You don't want to be.
I understand.
You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages. Sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then, they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Wet charcoal doesn't burn very well. Good thing you took it. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
Indeed, indeed.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Well, that's good, Biffy.
Bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's
Yeah,
what
just
people
kidding.
should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
How do you manage to survive?
That depends. Sometimes it's all right. Other times it's brutal. Whenever we do a job, we put our necks on the line. But we only ever take enough to survive. And we never kill nobody. Well, unless it's really necessary, of course. But I suppose you're right. We're bandits. And sometimes it really fucks me off.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Will Henri get bonked in the head and stunned too? Henri the scammed. Scams. Random bandits next to us. I think I'm just getting in the middle of a bandit camp. Where they won't attack me, thankfully.
He had the cellar filled with water up to his ankles and put a couple of pigs in there.
Aw,
Why, for fuck's sake?
Because when you're fasting, you're only allowed to eat things that...
There's another one
Drop
that
that
doesn't
sack
even...
over there. But look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
Yeah, helping bandits.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
Let me just see if I can...
gang got broken up somewhere near Nimber.
You have a nice camp. What's life like here?
And who the fuck are you to care so?
I'm Henry.
What are you doing here, Henry? You didn't...
Don't worry. I was just about to leave. I helped Caro, the fellow with the arrow in his head. I helped him carry a sack here.
Of course you did. Just more shit we don't need. Our Carol loves to steal things you can't eat or drink. Worthless shite.
Well, I think there was coal in that sack. At least you'll be warm when winter comes.
Haha. I hope we'll be long gone before winter comes, and some lumps of coal won't be worth shite.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave. It's not very nice. Very unpleasant fellow. That is staying with. They're just next door to a village. Like.
Oh, what's that nice smell?
Thank you, that's me. That's a lot of charcoal in there. I need to go talk to the person in the middle of the...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be
Where's it, Doggo? Leg's missing a wheel. Close the door. Is this the area? No. Other. Guy tipster with the horse trader. No, not POI. I think it's quest tipster.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it? Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy?
God be with you, sir.
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place for a chat the other day. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making her miserable. She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it up again. And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me, that's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else there is to tell.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Show me your way.
Giant spur, night spurs. They had our spurs last time. Which I'm guessing is.
I'd like to... Here.
Ma, I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
One more quest done found.
What would you like, sir?
What's new around here?
The only interesting thing I've heard is that Zadmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. A handy fella, he says. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hand. Maybe he'll be satisfied. I also heard there are some disputes among them. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak and...
Interesting news. Can I spend the... Just the one. All I need.
But all I have...
That's enough for me. Agreed.
I don't
Juice and
need it,
gross.
but yes.
Thank you.
It's like 5 years life. Paid.
I'll have
We have King Die, I don't care. Full conquer. No.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Continue on the road. Go talk to Bohuta. What do you mean I can't climb above here? Oh, god damn it. So much experience on the floor here. Check and hydrate. I already did. Oh, I think. Forgot. Armor I can put. Maybe not run inside of a church. We talk to Bohush.
Praise
Bush
be
Bohuta.
Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den,
I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil, anyway?
I trust Zizka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Zizka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyanka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most rude.
It's going to hate me.
Idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationis, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know
Totally.
it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so
Totally.
you better get going now, eh?
Oh my god, Andre is being just the most gremlin. Shit, okay. Anya Kadin and Mistress. But we're going to go here. All good now.
Whoa.
How you doing, Bob? I'm probably going to end in like 6 minutes. Yes. We might go directly to Gutenberg, at least to get the teleport points. Oh, you're going to do slash go with now? I hope you'll have a ton of fun.
Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Get to here to the village. Let's all snoop Glutna.
Quick!
C'était pour tout le Glutna. Going to go here, here. I don't think we need to take the third one, but we'll take this, and then we'll go here.
Go! Go!
The big city of Gutenberg.
Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
God grant you health. God bless you.
I have the teleport points. Seem to at least go through the door. I guess I need to go at least.
Nice and slow.
Supposedly seconds to the left, right, and right. And we should be good. Second to the left, then right and right. Or more like, just look at the wall when it ends, just go left.
Sound as a bell.
Slow down.
Right.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
And then right.
Easy, easy.
And now we can go straight forward.
Nice and slow.
That should go outside. Get me the second door. Thinking well. There you go.
You there, Hawk, come here.
Alright. You there, Halt, come here. I just passed him like, nope. And now I just need to follow the road.
Quick. Go.
That should get me one teleport and the second one, and wait, is there a second one? There's Miskowitz over there, but there is this. Don't stay on the road. Very flat here. Not many forest.
Go.
Random drunk in the middle of the forest.
Quick. God. Go.
I'm gonna go get the few teleports and then I'll end stream for today.
Go. Go. Quick.
I could technically also just grab the two... Not bandits, but yeah, the two the devils.
Go.
On stream, since they're just one next to another. Supposedly.
Quick.
Whoa.
Was möchtest du?
I'm looking for
That means nothing.
And he plays dog.
Ja, jetzt war gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday with some Pole. They were caught and I'm still.
This drunk Pole?
Yeah, Adder. They say there's a.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where.
You should ask the butcher's wife.
So where is?
If you go to the village from.
I'll go to see.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing.
Where can I?
Try asking the man who paid.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going, but a bunch of Kerala from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin.
Why would they pay for Ranyak?
I do not think so. Maybe they played a lot themselves, but you could see it
And do you know where I could find these men from?
in Bilani.
Thanks.
Tut mir leid. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will.
I'll be on my...
Nichts.
Also, might as well. I'm here.
Can I get
Woman
something
down.
It would be and for how?
I need to...
Yeah, will you pay?
Agree. Here's the...
Sehr gut. I knew our.
There you go, I have another bed now. I need to stop somewhere. I can stop here. Talk to butcher wife. Move over there.
I've been hearing that Sigismund. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
It's the freaking same girl as ever. Like the voice.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be...
Is that so?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walked. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat.
Christ, is that real? He's going to murder my... He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find you?
Outside the village, in the direction of... They said that's where they'd take him.
I better go.
Hurry up. Take care, my friend.
Yep. Sounds like they put themselves in useless trouble. Get me my horse.
Go.
Whoa, whoa.
Is this it? Or is this somewhere else? Okay, it's somewhere else. Yeah.
Quick! Go!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
Oh, shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
Me randomly popping up somewhere where no one knows me.
And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
No, no idea. But I need that man alive.
No idea, eh? I'll tell you then.
All right. Tell me about it.
That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Maybe it's just talk. Do you want to hang an innocent man?
I found him in my house this morning. It must have worn him right out because he was sleeping on the floor. And now the whole village knows.
Have you asked your wife if any of it's true?
Why? She'd deny it anyway.
Right. So you've no idea what happened, but you want revenge at any cost. That doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
God damn it. Need control? Yeah.
Zaraz kogoś zajebie.
Why did you let him go?
Because I'm a good Christian.
An absolute saint.
Jeszcze ten kociokwyk mi łeb O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon. You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa.
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
Gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ale z ciebie jest cip, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz. You mean Janos Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janos is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
I say we should have castrated him.
Go!
Get that. Well, Bobber, kurwa. I need to go get. It's gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 1 more hour just because we can maybe finish that quest where we save those goofs. And then I'll end stream. Where the bubble curva? Yeah, good question.
Quick!
I love I have the overeating debuff all the time, but I don't have it. It's just bugged out for some reason.
Keep it up. Easy, good horse.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Oh,
Like that must
Gonna talk to the grocer, maybe he knows what happened. No, he doesn't. Okay. Have a good day. Amazing guards.
Was wünschst du mal?
Okay, the bunch of merchants. Baker. So where do you reckon it is? The tipster sharpening wheel, that's probably... Yeah, no. Maybe where there's Yep.
Look at him, good neighbors. A leech and a brawler who may yet turn out to be a murderer. This thug broke into the blacksmith's house. His intention was to steal. He tried to pretend he was hungry, but the devil knows he was
Welcome to the stream.
silver. Am I right? And there's worse to come. As he lumbered about the house, he woke up the blacksmith.
We're just going to wait it out and take care of it at night.
Tell him, Jan.
Oh.
Doriki, I just pulling pit.
What's happened?
I was hungry.
I think I fucked up.
Of course I understand.
Finally, I just look around for something. What happens? This cocker.
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit. No, what can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
No, they didn't miss anything.
How can I get...
Wait until Bay leaves.
All right.
Quick.
You mean right now?
You soft in.
I need to speak to...
What do you expect from that? If the yokel...
Maybe he'll let me try...
Yeah?
Sort of.
Good for you.
I'll try to get...
Do it.
I'll
Bit chilly.
talk to the Bay first, and then we'll try to free the. Where's the Bay? Gotta fix the Bay. There's the Bay.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Well, they would tell me if I married a blacksmith, it'd end in tears.
Crux.
I hear a certain Matthew.
Do you mean...
Unless there are other Matthews around.
Aye, he's been giving us trouble for a while now. If I didn't have to deal with this Janusz Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scum. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly.
Where does Matthew the...
He's already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. Although, there is a bounty on Matt.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master, an interesting man, honored guest. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make a... He was very careful with it, and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn.
And what...
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is.
I've already spoken.
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but he lunged at him. But Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. If we have to bury Loisa...
How about I...
What do you care about him?
Oh, God, no.
All right. If you heal Loisa and pay for that, but don't let him...
I'll go to...
As you wish, but...
Loisa. Where are you? Well, he's here. He's literally here.
That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
You mean one of the one that I already have?
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiser a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiser recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'll give you Buck's blood.
A good one, even. Just need one.
Here.
Not all of it.
This. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
Christ almighty.
I've already treated Loiser. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you...
Well, but pay up first. Loiser need...
I'll pay right away. There you go.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
Also,
did the humans attack Miscavige? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging.
it's not task now.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Crackling flatbread.
Oh.
Greetings.
What are you doing? Hey, easy. How you did that? Hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
He's in the devil's den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village.
Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time?
It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Pshitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving.
Ah, typical of him. To get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now.
Hi, requin.
We meet there.
We'll meet at the...
I hope.
I need to still go get at least one of them that
Nice and
I haven't gotten yet. Which I know where he is. There's one more that we know where he is currently. Ah. The other one I don't know where they are, if there is more, like...
Quick!
Well, no, there's one that I may know where it is.
Quick!
This one I know where it is because it has been mentioned.
Go!
Hope you're doing good, requin.
Go! Go!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Good doggy, good.
It's a horse, sir, not a doggo.
Dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay.
Were you the...
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us.
I won't say...
That's what I like.
Give me a drink.
We can take you to...
Lead the way.
Come on.
Ah, I think Raniek might be dead.
It looks better already.
Yeah, I think Raniek's dead. I think Raniek's dead.
You have to follow us.
I'm coming.
Let me guess. I am following.
Ugh, this is disgusting. Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. What?
We met this Raniek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money. He swore he'd pay us. Then we met here and played some more. Raniek...
What did he do to...
Nothing at all. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he started whining about having to go take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we... But the bastard got the idea to flee the...
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. That's in the... But if you don't pay...
He was no...
Then you're out of luck. Either you give us your money, or what do you choose?
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now.
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the... All's good.
Well, he had a really nice bow. And we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably... If it's worth it to you, maybe you could...
Yeah. Yuck. Yeah.
So is he in there? Like... It's in Circle. Find my key. They said they would lead me to Raniek, so apparently there was a mistake. They led me to there. There's somewhere in there with a good bow.
Yeah.
Yuck. Yeah.
Let's try to find him. Yes, a bow.
Corvan, something's moving over there. Oh, it's a good thing Capon. Do I really have to do this? Ugh, this is disgusting.
Don't worry, Henry, it's worth it, I'm sure. Oh.
Do I really have to do this?
Yes, you do. There's a bow in...
Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this? Ugh, it won't ever wash away.
It will, don't worry.
Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. What the fuck is swimming in here?
You don't wanna know. Oh, that's decent bow, but that's as good as what I have currently. I need to clean up.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
We lost one. Saved. Why would I bring the boat to the dice player? Like, what's the point in me bringing a boat to them? All I have to do is bring the boat to the dice player? No. I paid, I sent them fucking off, so I'm glad. Between here and here, okay. All I have to do is technically just do this. And this should technically bring me in front of the bandits. Tax collector, that's perfect. Tax collector Matthew.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it.
Yeah, Mike.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's
We
chief
found him.
customs
That was fast.
I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
I understand. I'm not going to talk you out of it.
You're not? How'd you get involved in this mess anyway?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old buster's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about?
What do you think? To the king!
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming after me too.
I heard about the bounty. You're the talk of every inn, after all. I reckon stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods.
I do have to agree.
It's a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
There you go, we got we got everyone that we know where to find at least. No, I'm not going to bring the... I'm not going to bring the bow to the others. Catch him. You know, I'm not going to catch him. I'm just going to go back to the terrace then. I feel like the game is having slightly more issues on this region than the previous one. I was moving way faster. I don't know why Opatowitz doesn't like me at all. There's like no reason to suddenly be like, yeah, no, we hate you.
Praise God.
I could use a nap.
You should. I have a bed, I don't remember.
What would you like?
Okay, no, it doesn't ask me for. I'm guessing it's upstairs.
I'm quite tired.
Oh, my bed is downstairs.
I could lay down for a bit.
Yeah, I heard you. The first time. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's a big card. That's my chest. My... Yeah, I'm a goblin. Panic bow.
Oh well. Now just this.
Book.
I'll be right there.
And we're going to use those 2 books. The amount of concentration needed. Just completely going to be tired, my character. Upgraded my chivalry, but I don't care because it's mostly for the added scholarship skills. Reading books. Yeah. Use the perk, balanced diet. Why is there a chest next to me that I can lockpick, honestly? And I'm going to stop here and find a raid target. Like that I'll be able to just... Well, maybe I'm just going to at least finish by talking to people downstairs. Since we got some of the people at least.
How are things, Henry?
I can't complain, Captain.
I hope it'll last until evening.
I need to talk to him.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see.
I think he is somewhere.
Not the smartest move, that.
That's not all. Not
That's one of the...
clean out the village church, she made a dress out of the altar cloth. Then she swanned about the village in it, like it was the most normal thing in the world. And when the bailiff
God damn it, where is the... We're going to wait for the Dry Devil to come out of his... Maybe I'll look online where to find the other people. We'll see, I'll think about it. Partner in crime. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. What do you like to see? Ah, I will appoint him. Which... Do I send this? What does it say? Found them all, but not everyone will get back together. I should talk to him about what to do next. Okay.
Greetings to you.
Where the fuck is he? He's upstairs.
Just a moment.
Ah, he's sleeping.
Yarosh and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Just like...
Toast to that.
Toast? No. We get...
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest.
You saved those assholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. Now we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout?
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard. What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite, but it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The best remained, yeah.
Moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska.
So, about those hungry farmers.
Kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
Oh god.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Ah, you fellas are a pair of animals. But I love you.
Henry, our boy.
Wycałuj go ode mnie, ty gnojku!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
No, I feel fine. Everything's fine, except maybe the headache. Okay, so we did that. We got the band back together, at least as much as could be brought back together, I'm guessing. And what's the next? Bring the boat to the... No. I need to talk to the Daredevil.
So, how did you...
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even full of puke. So I suppose it was a success?
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Okay, so I'm sending me to Liechtenstein. So yeah, that's where we'll be taking next for the Streamstram. I'm probably going to go around, learn all of the skills I can learn and stuff like that, but I'm not going to do quests in the meanwhile. We'll do all of the quests on stream next time, which will be... I think it will be on Thursday next time, because Tuesday next week I'll be playing... I might be playing a bit of this before we get into Helldivers with the Kings and in William Hall, but we'll see, because it will depend when people will be available. But yeah, let's go save up, since I'm still in the tavern at least. Kind of curious. Curiosity did kill the cat, but you know, you never know. I should say. That was it. Let's go save. That's also setting up my sleeping thingy to max, so it's perfect. I've saved, and we are going to find raid targets at this hour. It's kind of hard. I'm sure I've found someone. I see a Corbin streaming. Good raider. Oh, I could raid Neko. Oh, Neko's playing VR chat and doing some... Yeah, I think we're going to go raid Ko. I hope you all have a great rest of the night. You all stay safe, stay lovely, and stay adorable. Thank you all for joining. Don't forget to hydrate, go stretch your legs and everything. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some Helldivers. Go. Send lots of love, Paco. Bye bye.